questions are ye bisa ye ho e won ye twa se yeje mu se beti ase ya e be a divine e bi nsumi ye circumcision baby a wo no bibi timi ba no se ene sa ama ha kwa metimi the bucket asi ha ama nsua airtray emegu ha say so you find an assignment within a purpose. That is how it is. In the book what me enya ne divinely obu so situation ni timi ba na afi ya catch Esther say for this purpose you became a queen. You become a queen for such a time as this. Edi ebuza se Mordecai enti obi amma say obeku jiwfo nyina enka Esther will be enjoying. But a maybe before Friday, so we've given you another assignment. That is how it is.
Wow.
Yes, please.
Wow. Enti here be ni here say me sha fenasia menya purpose.
Here say me can be on my presentation we say a focused man never flops.
Yes.
In penise sebe ugu nsuo fa ko a ene pu ahu.
Yes.
Eti uhunu nia wo pese wo yo. Obie no ho ana ho boa eso ne kwan ko. Eti tori bia wo plan mpo a bibi timi ebem. Yade ba owu ba adehre eja natural friend act of God bibi betimi asi but yini nyina to nchen dia afie we enioma num we na mpese me achieve enioma miensa we na mpese me ye me pese me ye adwuma pese me bi adwuma bi ka me adwuma ho me pese me wo me ba etwa to pese me di school e ka on pese ko ya adwuma kakra wa brochi ita afie wanya enisuade hunu fa pim bi o wani so afie ho na obebo wo bra no akọ no ne friend say wo tutu na monte ton wonim ba bia wo di ade na si it is an architect how we see that one drop plan no e wo krata so afi na wo be kwa nwam akosi na ne de wo pepa ne so no aye pepepe that is purpose is a one anya ne saa e na me ka say mi say abeda ne amanibo enso na aye asesabo ko so to one no aka is ye say me kosra obi na akọ ye wo say me yes because you feel you are free o ti bi ko ba bia but e ba ne saa no onya rooted when you established into wintimenya growth how rooted you are and actually how fruited you become in the purpose is very necessary so there be a meander into doing many things are necessarily beneficial to our future. Yes please tinami amo adwene de ntina wutwa ka akwemu nka se nyame na boni pa ba na hwe left hwe right anza na wutwam na du so wo bede wa bra bofa pimbesi yedi a wo si nyame na hwe nipa na wa wo 18 ye kwa ka wo si ye ni brew no won ye ma won ye sa de no wo kwa abrochire wo fa plane na de na wati se Elijah 2 yirai Philip mu nyina 2 yirai Enoch mu 2 yirai na wo de onko gina so dem na mo mpa na wo 2 ayira na wa sori ano pass akwa fast na ekodi queue mu for American visa so when we decide to be a physically principled and blessed by God for men we free we are brabo ma me free nkran ba yesi mantu me fa wiemu kura na machine nyabo fontaba nyame na ma wonipa adwene so sometimes we lazy ourselves out of work near the akwhye nyame
yankopon
nyame ni mu hwe woboa nyame se nsa nya adwuma na enidi Jesus be kan ne de no kura na serious osumumu wan the AC dan on planning and plan na wasi there are so many unforeseen crises that will come but sometimes all planning year kurana it helps you to build some shock absorbers or some buffers to the point you say bibi bonne bakurana waboa ho that is why I make us say Jesus here in sunshine no or mo save bi no be or your miracle but I say there be a miracle bi it will be a miracle a principle. So you don't always depend on a miracle. You also have to depend on a principle. The bonfire or water, but the way I would did, and we got a muffin at the malaria beba. So the principle being clean. So kofobe bredi I am by it is not by prayer. The to be nyame kra na ne rahu because ye sum nyame sene nyame na nkasa. E kom di no do abrofom so obubire. Wa mo mpa ya mana every srama. Why don't you create a platform for God to perform in your life? Into a mobile. Ubu one lack of knowledge. Ubu baby etete no sa na najene. Ubu onso na kwadwiro no de akwoche nyame. Obi
say obi our relationship with God makes relationship with men very easy. So just stay in tune with the source, which is God. Period.
Obwa. But ne level na no krema no. Ne level of understanding but onyini obehun so boa because obujidi says still be that so jidi se kofi is a boy.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage, and listenership, you stand tall.
Let's do the radio program of the year 2023. The sponsor of this award is the Ghana Journalists Association, GJA. What radio program do you listen to? Is it the radio program of the year 2023? Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
And that's the radio program of the year 2023, Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Samuel Atachi, Honorable Minister in charge of Works and Housing, Member of Parliament for Ebuakwa South.
Yeah, that's time I have that. If I have any aje. Na any man that ho never to accommodate so. Minimum say Ghana da wakoma so. Sounds when da makoma so. Yeah. Nti ye hwe na o man impeja.
Honorable Akwaba boko there.
Obi. Me who watch it. Only Naya Miti only any your authoritative presentations. Me that's it. More Fisherpa. Fisher Palmer with through any Dominic and the entire production team.
Sure.
You've held your fort strongly. Mobo Juma. I think Oman you credible media outlet and that's a media platform. Anybody, it's a privilege to appear on this platform. It's really, and for and on behalf of the minority caucus, the entire caucus, having extended a hand of invitation. Some of my saying, "Brambetna heavy na."
Yo, ma mimi kai Ekosiisen Mamutinkwa nano. And you nyamwa yedi ashtamu ejuma pa mwa yene award ma monya nijidi pass dance efe Ekosiisen Asempa monso Ghana sebi mamin kebino mu pia mo ma kweli titru sani amodi akan kasa ye ejuma ebia owo bia otiti ase na nsem tu kwan konenam America New York abonten taxi amifa na dipakon otie Ekosiisen taxi no emu me nwanwa na nso nyina aka ho di na ya bomo abaso amamon abonso body no Ewurade wonstram na omwa amen ya ewe ye nemi
ya da
me da se ne di kan no mame enchia wetiefo bi na obi mezozo memo mabaso se ono production team Mr. Brano Ghana for better ni aye koso e wo wiase ni oman mu a egise Ekosiisen. Yes. Na akoye Ekosiisen isusu idie. Na esi ebusa se ehin na niam na kosi.
Asempa
Ekosiisen medase.
Oni mi share mom na me wo fie nyina na mitie o. Ujume dia wudi na mitie enti my used to. Okay. Yeah, your line of questioning send I was 100 program and I think say a bit me flow together.
Medase. Lawyer Sami Jemfi ewa ha mema na kwaba. So Sami akwaba ete sen
onyame adom.
Bibi ekoye.
Onyame dia che.
Aso oba ha che.
So frame ya che. Also so frame ya che. But the bia mejebre eti remember munko biti Ekosiisen and mama mo abaso.
Yeah, that's it.
One wo production team Mudi Juma Sombo my Ghana and congratulations once again for winning the radio program of the year.
That's it. We appreciate everything you also do for us. Monsomo Kahona Jumanity Mekwen Edamonso Asepa for the support and everything.
Oh, in the South Republic, the immediately our state of the nation, every fair state of the nation address Biano. Idea abano for na abano e de blame bebre bewu abanda dan so the run on the castle abano egu o man no na e ha no mo e castle ne wa e castle no e kan kwa na abanda dan e den e jama wo and the president mama ba be 27 from me e nya de fufu dia because already cry put here the castle ocean liver o castle abanda dano am mismanage o man no
the state of the nation. And the media, I am not expecting anything different there. President Mahama Ghana said, Yahweh, Namri Nama Katum, the distance of the country to put we are reading in a and to see any hope. In Sabina, or Babi Juma, and the Ayo Mani. Say now, about in the Fourth Republic, once there's a change of one government to another party there, first state of the nation address there. Most of the time, the Albertine said, or minor, Yedika, or minor, Yabrook, or minor, you want to be and not an Albertine. And then I don't expect anything different from President Mahama on Thursday, so Baba and Ghana, and Kam Kwan, and the team. Now, Abu Bob cannot be free, so Eddie are trading. What say, Modia, Dumsok now a barrier, Marco Satica, a catcher, a Kadu Brua, a energy sector, Kadu Brua, I don't know Hantina, Niame Costo, Explore. You himself a committee for education, and I know that the state of education, said on Momu, say almost the education, where abandoned education, and yes, Papa, so instead of for me, no, it's going to be more of say, blame me, yeah, blame abandoned FM. I can one or mine now, or more as there or mine now, and can't one or whatever. For me, House Republic stand for the first state of the nation address, and I believe that. Exactly that is what President Mahama is going to do on 27th. My BS also say, or candidate no man for hope assist and then it's a man for that reason because of corruption. Now, I said Bakuba, nobody in Sambana, Ghana for say, Nipadoana, also we are corrupt, so to me for to Ethiopia. A man for them to confidence in what buying. I said, the other no, and you know, Cecilia Attorney General, can't say. I said no kwakoye ensisiemu because they are all affording the buy and the amount of the document amount for the amount. But who could do court and so with evidence I am part of the outcome and criminal trial. Criminal trial to the lawyer from just said with a little doubt as I'm not me really. And to say Athena on Baba ensisiemu into all the allegations and in the oral for Eddie Park, and so we are careful because one year they never done, and you never call Attorney General, so you need my ear. Because one man for 2 months upstairs over the corruption. So, for Attorney General started cases, no. Or yes, you know, cases don't go now or for the Abano. If you are only in a so court, you have made so Eddie Cockota. Now, one to me and Cockota. One man done for hope, it's the Ghana for the cafe, and the Amukayano, and I'm saying, who you have been to. And the problem that me have a buying. And to say all around in a moment, and not the money. Me not the answer. They even a lot of support. I said, yeah, one of my email documents at the amount. Ediana, some documents now for email. They may be lucky to find some of them. Every document needed to prosecute a person. And that may make some of the prosecutions easier. But they are obvious phone too. Now one record no. Now see you. Kofisi ama area based waka. On na no the town. Uko jina so anything about the corruption no could do quarter. Kofi na o si ama area kano. Waka na o say do quarter friend about the prosecution witness ana. Offer kete. Or you put blower. Or you be a more information. But uko do quarter. As a work prosecution witness and to me better. Me Kofi na make us away years point of fast area. But never know because whistleblower or catch the Kukuomuno. One can't tell say the American tell the Kodu court now from a matter be against you. And the only one who could so when I have 900 phone calls and that baby. Actually say a month after press, Nipa better 900 a month complaints the corruption. Some for one of I look at the nobody can clap at the answer. Okay. Now the Okofa case man. Nipa no I ready say on no court. I'm the dance I'm pastor with say I'm a VSK. And the oral Jumana Nkasa no. Sanya omodima amount for hopes to know. Me photo ni say state of the nation no president on corruption one say because any corruption no enya di papa. Emma Omani Friska. But money comes to the point there. And then mama for a second hope. The man say 3 years from now. Now, accusation don't go in. A man for young for jailer. And then man gonna lose confidence for the move. Okay. Only careful the way I'll be corrupt in Washington. State of the nation.
Just do these observations, and it keeps going up. Okay. Vantage points won't cry. And say, another a pantine traffic light. Now, Quada, now Funacha, but consider the tuba to I know more the speaker. Esikano. Nazana Omugo boy as upon you. Nanyuno Mobono. Emotional blackmailing. What did you now? Obi, it's all bombardier, and I miss chum for your own fika precra. Chum. But Omo boy won't nip it. So now, I crown in a dry. More, I rather more. Oh, more any pay said, don't see a 2 D out to be the D. Oh, Benyan county. Hey, the way they did is a crazy. Oh, most now black. No, me catch. I won't say. I'm not going to say. Now, Obi get it too more to be babbage now. A crown. Near the aqua. How they able to survive? No, the aqua tube sending. I said, if you for the whole day. Now, tell me, see, you are upon you, me say, it's him who know who are brabos, and he would be a fat check on a call, baby. Hey, Obi. Samani who be not to because say no boss not commentators in them where the was sumwa o chom kodia o nyame nshira no Oma master art no hey masa almost answer your pictures be oma your pictures like no say traffic ni chia no omo di kind picture ba kese pa it was akra radimo fan cheme na phone a chia off crowd na the na yadi put tube so to no so fast no so be no omo ni o oh ni say now see woman here no was it go now me na make a judge over beat me 2 times me na make a judge say me say panta there no I was in ready say I mean you me sika ma me me who come and give him botomu because I want to share me say hey we within me papa we bless e do go via go di ni enye say ye to ba enra now we need now try so we take over the governance of the country as far as in go focus as the president of the country or executive powers of states backed by the constitution of the country, you know, he can take any decision on behalf of the country, and that decision must stand. I don't know but they don't mind you on my and I say diagro. So I will say, oh, my penny, no, my penny, you're Tobano. Yet Tobano, yet Tobano say, okay, only on minus for 4 years. Only on minus for 4 years. That 4 years, you know, I can't 1 month, I'm a time to do. Well, lose elections, do say, 1 month, do not. Or the proposition be by, say, the Transitions Act, no, must be reviewed. No, extra time, was say, agency, be a ministry, I'm prepare more handing over. That is about 3 months to the next election. That is what is and that in the intention of the framers of that act, no. That think say at that time everything should come to us. No, that is what is supposed to be the case. Yes. But the point I'm making to you is that why do we have a transition team? Why do we have a team? That's to still discuss 1 or 2 things around. Yes, sir. The handing over notes. But your handing over notes. No, handing over notes. No. That is what you go to discuss. Between me and you, I am telling you this in confidence. I can't be you. Me say, there's no institution, no agency of government. Recruitment. Recruitment. No. There should have been a handing over. I am telling you, we discussed all of them. There should have been a handover. Obi, Obi, I am talking to you in confidence. Transition committee, no. Yes. Discussing recruitment up. I discussing. I understand that. Do you agree with the proposition? Say going forward, when you finish writing your handing over note, 3 months to election, issues with the F and Kofuni, Yemen, do you agree? Yes. Going forward, I'm talking to you as a politician. Me a politician more base. What are you talking about? Going forward, if you set MP for NDC for him for the dia by NDC for also shabani ye krama yina
near follow. They are not supposed to come and set this. I mean, maybe you supposed to be
this precedent.
Maybe this. No, never can be people in cancer. Sir President and Taiwan. Yes, I think.
Yeah, but
President and Taiwan, I will say. And for Brom when you do, or fear crassy and other chrome, or a burn home, a bompire, and your Juba, also near Jumano, or but you mean no because where's I not being fed to me because no matter the time, what was that to stop
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Obinye, Ekosiisen, Bonsu our Asempa, the brand mamba. Obi, some Oribo,
Ekosiisen, Asempa FM, Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo
Ekosiisen Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Obi nebalo biba, obibo, ode Asempa na bo. Obi nebalo biba, obibo, ode Asempa na
bo. Obi nie, Ekosiisen nie. Bonsu our Asempa, the brand mamba. Obi, some.
Asempa FM.
Safa pelisiza simnyama Iwasafa isiza saba Kavula mo Anichaleni ko Kalize Wemaye wemodo Safa pelisiza simnyama Iwasafa isiza saba Kavula mo Anichaleni ko Kalize Maya kana Asafa pelisiza simnyama Iwasafa isiza saba Alamula Anijaleni ko Kalize Maya wemodo
94.7 Wednesday afternoon. Ekosiisen live and airborne. Yadamunyana say Emamunyana Akwaba. We've done 29 minutes after 2 on a Wednesday, the 26th day of February 2025. Many Osei Bonsu from Yobi. Ma memfase da sonko Emma Munyana Samudi Mafidi Natoha 8 a.m. In the next 4 hours, 30 minutes, be our guest. Na Yemfa Ekosiisen Jumedieno. Emremo. It's Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show. Ekosiisen live on Asempa FM. And yede mehia sem segment no ebebremo. Oman hene Kwabena Santu will be joining me na afe yede sa segment no. Atwaso. Already at the sound of our time, Abremo, we play back for you some memorable, exciting voices on Sound of Our Time. It's always sponsored by Fontina 74, Royal Kingdom Estate, and a Provident Insurance. The Medical Academy here some segment about Thomas Wayne Chibia, and also Africa Queen Mackerel, Ecobank Ghana, Blue Star Lotto, Italian Solar Technology, Eboyen. Your one-on-one interviews are here, plus all the interviews on trending issues, Syntex tank, power jet batteries, and a Translight Solar, and Eboyen me at the Bremo. Your discussion segment, a Franco Trading Enterprise, Millennium Insurance, and a Tabia Herbal. Now, and on the discussion segment, the former mayor of Kumasi, the Honorable Sam Pine, studio ha. Samson, a former MP at Denton constituency, the Honorable Kojo Edu Asare, and Reverend Charles Owusu, only a socio-political commentator, ononso studio hanafe, in Komono Abraham. You don't want to mess the discussion segment and the area emotion and so. But before that, no, and some bebre but and there have been quite a number of appointments no and bebre na Yedinina Ebebrem, who is going where? And mind you, in any ministerial appointment, ministerial in Imsaka, just 4 more slots to go for deputy ministers and any other person on Penny Face also appointed. But no 4 naka. But for the various parastatals, other state agencies, any adeno, any appointments be brain, akoso, or more deputy CEOs, or more head of corporate affairs for most of the parastatals. No, yet one din ebetruda as we congratulate all of them. And area will Ekosiisen so. In my video no end the confirmations bremo who is going where in the SOEs in our country. Among for your positions, pal. Hey, names Nibia Yabo Habo Hasana Asumesi Kohin or Benten Air Kohin and the Ejebo Eja. Enya ababa bedu enti unim se names ayabo payabo enim PSC yabo delay them yabo kojo dankwa all those guys now have been given appointment. I'll tell you where each of them is going and the area wo Ekosiisen so edemuncha nenso emayen nyame ya domo a ochena Efiada, in fact, Efiada da yenimi in the Ochina Wampenyi Ema the first ever State of the Nations address. And the Ochina Yawada State of the Nations address. We are picking expectations. What do you expect to hear from the president? So expectations. I'll let hear you. Share your YouTuber ubetimi edi egu your live stream no comment session on the ajembre. Your expectations of the president sona nyame adomo ochana. You can also send us a text message. Yeah, WhatsApp number no 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Yeah, WhatsApp number and no 0548 443 523. Oh, expectations of the president sooner. Ubet media faso abrain. It comes off tomorrow. And then on Friday, the president would be meeting members of the clergy. A time of fellowship and thanksgiving with Christian leaders. A time of fellowship and Thanksgiving with Christian leaders. Ebaso Ifiadeya Ewo Accra International Conference Center by 8 a.m. na Ubia Atnase. This gathering no is for the president to appreciate Christian leadership for their prayers and support before, during, and after elections 2024, and to discuss collaborations for our country's progress. And when in Komo Ebekoso at this fellowship and Thanksgiving with Christian leaders. Name adoma efiada. It is a wood way a statement Dr. Callistus Mahama, Executive Secretary to the President, assigning into a fiada and a basso Accra International Conference Center. The President will meet leadership of the clergy in Ghana, International Conference Center. It will be a very, very, very interesting gathering. You don't want to miss it. Munshanenso, Emfa, MIA. Let me see. There are still some other stories, and so but we take them one after the other and deal with all of the stories. Munshanenso, MIA. Oman Akwaba.
Obi Mejoso.
Na apomu yede.
Oh. Pentecost nyame, apostolic nyame adarma bibiada. Osan honadi tu anamombia. Enkweyi, because you always want to be a product of not only grace but mercies. You know, and then what do ho bo asafo so asafo a ebe mo hu nyame no hu ni yi. Very important. Na asade
Asempa FM.
Wabraba obono here ohu be here. Relevance and value. You know, ntinya asafo bia enye ku bia enye dom bia enye ayonkoguru bia, because even your first 5 people around you know a bit may a determination say enya a bit may a determination how far you know nti wadaroma nyame de 8 to 2 anamo esi na osa kata enemu eye anwane free yatamfo nsem yo tamfo no de baby a wutie bia no no so pese ofa onemu anwea edi 2 anamo ye nyoma ensem fata bara Kristo koso fura yatamfo ani nti ya chimfutru nti nyade ombehu yen anytime the plan say ebefa left no nyame de efa right nti they are confused onyame be koso so confusion de nyame esre se benumienu biribia de ebe ye ne se nimdie kakra de afem de be ya hwe na etim de ananti onyansem na de ye bia no etimi akoso de amaye but emfantu etim se say wo wiase nko ade emphasis is on say wo wiase nko ade say de tie bia no enioma ekoso a enye papa enko yi na zefo ye be hu bi ye be fa bi mbi but yen kai say ye asafo erade no in the midst of all these no onyame ebe koso akora ye eni ntina oya na wa share say apem aha empim du aha enso waniwa enkuto ana ade be hu said onyame esidi the jumedi odi. So we are rest assured we are extremely proud and we are extremely humble and we are also saying say but for onyame nka maybe ewie eniha kranka ye kasa ntitrimpo biara ne nsusuye biara ne nhyehyeye biara ene aginetu biara aya hitofel nkwase asema wi nti sebe obia ni ho obebopo bi ebegina biem obia ni ho obesusu a ene nyame asembo ebra ebetimi nsusu oweso de masre akambri bia dade se uhu nyame na wahu ni yi that personal experience that personal relationship with God. It is unya sa yonkufa na de si bia na enye onwa bia mo wiase se o ti se ene o yonko pa ni buku shata free wadan na chidi amawa enye onwa because onyame asem na ewo mu no. These expectations are there, but how you carry yourself, how you react are key. And now ti wona ukase wajuma prekope efri mu a wajuma asaya eno nya ade say how as physical being as you are name so oni nyame na ekobadea because bribia da the job bekwa koye mfato ho obekọ sa ahunhia we mu nyina so na onyame no ogina wachi nti in his time
he makes all things
oye nyoma nyina fefefe obi bo akutia se wonware we bo akutia se wadwuma anya papa we bo akutia se ontimi nko suku we bo akutia se wo se opa de papa betime free mu abade and ni nyina no fato nche. So it's always a question of being focused. Focus. The moment we keep that word in the bribiada, dear ye kono, Pentecost, the media kono, baby or dear kono, or say nano dana, ye free say ye possess you are saying, or see a bassa yanka say ya brabum, ye taking absolute control over your brabo. The possessing one casa, o brabo, anamontu, casa, one ye, as I say, a dead deep face. We dear, we ni Christo a chidi for no. So I said, the old year, the old car, the old Jenny Biano, Madio Gina Chini, and who say, but we dear, woman, Quado say,
we are Christoni,
we are Christoni.
And you live the life of your calling.
The life a very, very important part. Now, Faye, Obi mean just quick ones, as I call in common, because I'm saying now. A hard dream amana brusu nya say eya hard dream ana ebe hard dream ana a hard dream amana brusu oko Kaneshi First Light oko Standards Authority honum Emmanuel Eye Clinical oba University of Ghana sa omo traffic light oponglu honum oko Sakaman traffic light na say almost every vantage traffic light be a work in crisis, you know. The level of intimidation beggars nene guys be almost on paper car nim and in e bobaka no di omonsa ebe ba e show car nim direct ke kan sema kese no amon bisu dia on di watem oh inti minim how the gender ministry and social welfare shots you know on betimi no ayehu
and so yen ya fi say Niger say child
ayehu ayehu na nan dan so betena aka say oh ade bi e ba ne ka na manfo hwe de ka no betena aka kire o say nipa bi no mo e boy asapo no enyom e blackmail ye ene de no de mo ye ko Madina Adenta gate third gate kwan so no obi ti hwi chem ana wasesa blocks egu on odi more hammer no na obi oti hwi chem no o sebi hwe de tebia no na ono asafa hammer no or the blog no so say obre no or the feel kwan na homete no or the no the was stretch from each other or the feel portals no bi
obi oti hwi chem
obi atwem koba eti me do ambulance masa na nti wa wo kase hu sei die na wo yi why
amanfo hu ne mobo
dabi nya papa nya sa na echichiri kuro eni wo kwan kra se ono onya sa adwene ne da biara da
wo feel portals
se ono no sebi tibia wo mu na ye o man no kwa na sebi se nke fa no ho bra no so atase na ye mom no ya hwe aye hwe han no momatimi I'm wondering say any business na people go ma I'm wondering how or carry blocks bear 6 edibegu honma odi ama ebubom bugu me third gate Madina ya odi buboma ohia no asa stretch na as odi tutu but for how long would you do this? For how long? And ya betna aka call a pass, call Pantan traffic, call North Kaneshi a traffic light. Sanko for no mujina homo blackmailing call for with health issues. No, yabeka agencies or musha sitting in ano obi atwineni. If we continue to do that, now your interest say your pesikedi, your positions, ewa bemu. Ye my officer ye abuse office na ye ni be ba ye ho so no ye sika ne ye nya pade ya yakopre nyina na ye ni be ba so nyina enya papa bi ye chi ase because etifi mantemo schools mienu amo basa ye si muntema ye kohwe se ye be kan mo abo ma ntiase ye adwuma no mo asa tie sim kiki awotambo na wato na we apagya sika no na menim
my
SS4 e wa tifi man menim akukudru a etimi abawura emabununum ni Ghana fo binum ama ade a eye musuo wo man nim no abe normal. I can't believe it. Eti na yara me kan me say wa obenya kandifo tibia bia wo man Ghana mu no hweye o
asudie da
hweye wo kasem oniyem wo ho siesie wo na montuom de wo ye bia hweye
asudie da so.
Eti we should be careful the people we are exalting and praising them and forgetting that there should be standards in this country.
It's true.
The biggest challenge that we continue to face, all the standards bar, now the principle bar, now dishonesty to us, lack of patriotism are part of it. Now a year at no money eti omano obi yanya careful ya identity kurano ayira mayenhu Ghanaian is because name spelling uko enzimafodi esesano asantifodi esano aibefodi esano kasa keke kura ye be kam ye hu say we ya kani we ye bruni we ye frafrani we ye dagombani we ye dagatini we ye fantini kasa no kura keke no kura no ye yira kasa no ye yira no. We easily open up ourselves for nyoma bia ensem fata ne agiato. Ya hu say ye jema mana jiegu obi antimi nkasa. Kwan ya fa so ye kasa kire ye ho ya to atwene baabi ye fa anya hwe biem. De enim nyina ne say ye nyoma ense na emfata na ye nya abasobode afri awofo ho ye nya abasobode afri adwuma ewom ye nya abasobode afri political party ewom. That is why now obia pese otuturu mika ekopesika because mi so onye sika ni wia dia ka bia no de ebecho. Today people drive without number plates in this country. Number plate mo anim e mo achi nye say debi only DP only DV only the original number only bibia, and these are revered people in society. They drive in this country. Now we are there go kasa normal. Minim how they really preach that we should improve this country and we need a change in this country. I don't know how they want that change to happen. Honestly, I kasama or mine bakwa pavement to sukra or makola kra ye pam ni pakra keke hono. Ebe sinde aye a challenge for us. O mine bakwa se see aye clear agboblo chifo nyi onyina afiri hono no. They say entity for occupy ya buy na aba. Enti baby aye clear sa chiro onyina no. Ye clear say they are coming back. They are ICGs. They are coming back. People are occupying the place. I don't permission Adum TV News. Yes. Adentia, Oma buying Aba.
Oh, really?
Oh, Missy Obi.
Maybe I bought Casa Claire.
Now, Kaya Bobo, my mouth, so they say with the credit normal. We're quite a space now. That watch it. I don't watch it. Nyoma yanka say ya jibrese no ne asabe kan wase mo radio no ano oshidodo ana obi say man me better na radio so nko na almost 13 years in Cramponia. We have not been able to minimize the challenges we have about ensure we've not been able to minimize it. But every day we are pushing blame to the minister, to citizens. Udidia, minister, a dredge, about 50 million. I say, that's all we are doing.
Now other countries who make
progress. It's only dear Ben say June July sector minister no cry me manage can Obesha Wellington boot. No for media men a now you should have a fan call for I know the lantern in China no the common momona I found my many bow. A chair for school down in Azu.
But perennial we know. Unfaso boni bi mayen and trophies.
Debbie Obi Mitre say the abang slogan on the other. Bibia a collaborative work.
Yes.
They say the abang slogan on the other. No. Saying all hands on deck. But Obieni hwa. Ubetimi isolate say unko abema o man no ayi. Say John Mahama chichire osoro hwa His Excellency. Na ni minister senso chichire e won fifi hwa. Na beka me so menu me no say ye be chichire. Na da so John so police deputy sana. E chichire o chichire say. People believe that our mind puntono is not we are not a part of it. Yes, citizens no. Ebino na say almost share mind. It almost share san confirm no mundu even a million no. Yes, almost share mind we are na ya be enjoy.
29 million
ya be enjoy the womb. But how does it work that way? It doesn't work that way. It is the Accra Sports Stadium maintenance assurance. Yeah, the Cape Coast the assurance. I don't know, how do you expect Obi or better appointed out say Cape Coast Stadium? I am who Cape Coast and your papa. It will be beyond this. Yes, Obi beyond this. No, Obi in some no found court, not court in flow, not court in Casa. How can we operate like that?
When you are paid money,
how can we operate like that?
You share National Sports Authority.
That's what I say.
Accra, how more office ever transport stadium. Yeah. And you go to the stadium and the washroom. Yeah. Say say a car for sorry.
How can we operate like that?
And catch the washroom now. And this is where NSA staff look where Juma.
The same every day. I'm saying the same old skills now. And then Iraq Boja and the transport minister. I was laughing. I'm a surprise visit to the port. And the same old challenge now. So I'm just looking at it. Are we really on this country? Because we want presence. Now, work is not on social media.
But say this is no. Is that you have to show working.
No, you are pleasing a certain groupings, but not necessarily giving progress in what you work is not on social media. Let me borrow this gentleman's word. The job day grounds. So that's a balance. My friend is a balance issues style. Who's yeah. Now what?
A part of communication.
No. Please, there are certain things we've done over time.
Okay.
But you need a whole president no port. What has changed after President Mills? For the crazy port. What has changed? If we don't push and push. And what would say Dr. Clementa Park salient points be even on morality, attitude, our basic education. I was shocked. My name's a gentleman, son, and I didn't so what I say? There be not all PhD holders, please. And you're from sure.
Maybe a proper PhD.
Not problem. I'm saying that the fact that Onyamia don't work on your PhD in Chesebi, Unim Diana Quabros, additionally Diana Kawasem. Nobody can underestimate you. But not necessarily that. Yes, but that is what is God given. Knowledge and intelligence, they say, Obi, it speak from here. But Obi see them crowd that school them with that. But the wisdom in approaching issues is different. So when you make wisdom and intelligence, then you are in knowledge, then you are above excellence now. Those camera works now, it has happened all over these years. I just say me a lance minister ne, Ashanti regional minister na, or Mokiki. It's not a solution. And then Galamsey conversation our Kempiski. Oh, please.
Really?
Me catch you. Now see about Hania Buku. Say men tran cry and these workshops. Odopa petrol wasa petrol obuasi petrol is uncle for yes our workshop. Engage those people, get to understand how they but book mu Kempiski there. Uncle see for you. Because I'm surprised that we are repeating certain things. I'm for so Kojina port now was Edna we born a course. Edna we change. Then I think that the configuration of the figures. Please. No, it's pleasing a certain group of people because this thing has been done over time. We have not gotten the results that we want to. There's too much rot at our ports.
But say the visit is to go and appreciate the situation. Now what Timmy Ababe crafted solutions for problems I work on.
But on the other hand, because I look at practical, explain by well, big new what you because him. Obi say adiano ya handi over notes bi na dia ma meboa because uko ECG no uko kasa mo takra no Obi there.
So bottom line is appointees should be a bit more.
No, they say the appointees in quite the ordinary suit to cry hangi wana beto social media. What office ordinary suit to hangi onum tea no. Just now we are declassifying and demystifying everything as I say. A human should reflect too. No. Now, jacket now, cotton. Madam Family. Now, soon I will turn out the chain. Do I care? I want a better education.
As we was almost a minister, so I was swag or presenting who
Monkosuna swag. Swagger who? The real swagger man. Oh, no, by no. Oh, on the car, crack 3 seconds, you are pacano. And it's Subai, yes, or by politician here. And it's Subai. But when you are called to serve Ghana, it's far from that social media, there be. And one person,
are you also
one person? I make us be done. Oh yeah, Juma quietly. I make was surprised me as a fees.
Yeah,
I'm telling you, what shock? What move from A to Z at once.
The transition has been.
I think sir, or said that yes sir. Yeah, the Juma be mami. It's beyond party seven. Me prepare mami. I say I didn't
for the new room.
My question soon. Me the copy pepe. Is it not okay?
Yeah. Because it's been work
completely.
Yeah.
Because I saw no results. It's results in background now. I'm follow up. No, shows here. The opposite. Yeah, the baby yeah. The opposite be send because a Jumana ya be catch a Juma sono kono kwa de wo in a great board ni we are asu die damosono. Yeah, he's laid off people today, but why is the noise? Because ye mrenim for access your political space no or the confer fasa kwan so was munyina nchen ji waketu abosumienu wa mfa we so wa how bia na ehwe ye wie ba mesremu a Jumano is beyond that a social media. We are na afufuru because I want coffee. Now the coffee but social media now no say coffee now no say me. What do I do with it?
I think as part of a more orientation, this information should go to them. By your appointments, and any man, there have been many appointments.
I would say a lot of young girls and boys.
Our very own Bernard Nim PSC.
Yeah.
Head of corporate affairs, Bost.
Okay.
Bulk oil.
Yeah. Bost to Crewing. What on that provincial?
Provincial.
Okay. Hold on, you know. And you assume you could.
In Ukum Nino Aircraft baby at Nana.
You assume no.
And in PSC Babisha.
But you assume
we need a DD, but at least if you are buffet be near the Uku.
Hey, and you made the wire at you. Well, baby, I didn't go in. Massing at Nicotna, you need free customs in the continent Nigeria. Table no man. They will be. Maybe I'm
not newspapers. Who can be out now? Charlie. Inti Bernard and PSA Airco Bost. Our very own Della Edem.
Oh, Obi, I'm a more truck. I'm a more time.
Another no point is every sardine. And then
I don't know about
every sardine in the
China. Now I'm going to good I'm on the boarding. I'm a motor car going.
Or call Minerals Commission.
It's no every day.
Head of corporate affairs.
Every day.
I'm a more time. Nanado, when Sia dear.
When Sia dear.
Oh, the letter. Charlie. Anyhow. Delali Sewokbo.
On the moments when your fans powers,
head of corporate, I don't call Gapoa.
Minimness, or more can Asempa.
And where the wa unia wa damfo. KOD.
Okufio yeah.
Presidential advisor on diasporan affairs.
On the Fatano, on the Sanu man, Black the prophet been a cocache president, the way for a trip. Oh, good. Good.
Presidential advisor on diasporan affairs.
Good. Could you have us at diasporan gig now? I could find the name because improve it because all the opportunity to me come more cry.
Also the turmeric capacity. I said, President Mahama promised the Black Star experience to replace a year of return. Didn't you say ultimately to America? Kojo Dankwa.
And your church member.
And Dallas.
Okay, one of the cousins who can you know.
Dallas.
Okay, where Kojo
Dankwa?
Okay, Kojo Dankwa.
Kojo Dankwa ne be $2.
Okay.
In the Kojo Dankwa no is a deputy CEO.
Away.
Student Loan Trust Fund.
Okay, Kojo.
I'm on office war asylum down.
Okay.
Semis
area more. Okay, Kojo. All right.
Kojo Dankwa, congratulations. Deputy CEO, Student Loan Trust Fund. Okay. Afe in Coco 9 so
Coco 9.
Williams, Dallas and Poma.
Good. A whole interest in one.
Ono head of corporate affairs, NIA.
Oh, a national identification.
Yeah.
Oh, Yarakoko.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, good.
I think that's a
very good parent.
Yeah, that's a solid.
Yeah.
In Williams, only says you are a PhD candidate or any PhD will go.
Okay.
NIA head of corporate affairs.
Okay.
Williams Dallas Ampoma.
Okay.
Was I elder or Pentecost?
I know. Yeah.
Coco PIWs.
Yeah.
The picture be called viral on social media. Now, when him keteketena wujina radio presenter be.
Abekwechi.
That one was our picture.
Yeah.
But now we looking good.
I still look good, man. I don't know what you matemi. When the sister Becca just say verbal abuse you. My sister a lawyer or dogs you.
Inti Gilbert Abeku Agri Santana.
Oh, I'm not doing.
Deputy CEO Ghana Tourism Authority.
It doesn't is a problem. A problem.
So
yes, a problem. And
Obano. Yeah, mommy, baby, mommy feels.
But very good because Obi Pia Obano more. Sure. Sure. It's good.
And now, you near now or and I wait on.
When
I'm visiting Ambrose, or is it Ambrose? And Ambrose, okay.
Ashia.
Yeah, well, and Ashia. Now, it didn't visit you know. Where Amos Blessing Amos?
Amos Blessing Amos.
Regional Youth Organizer, Greater Accra.
Oh, okay.
And you know what this is 10 years, Nana. And the what this is no more to know. Now, Regional Youth Organizer, now know Greater Accra, the Regional Youth Organizer for over 30 years old.
I don't know what you defined, Anna.
Say you call Ablikuma North. You call a constituency watch. Now NDC constituency youth organizer or a former MC.
Nah,
a former MC.
A youth organizer. He went there. As you look at Jawadaruma, Moses Sasa, youth organizer, they all go for 60.
I'm a Greater Accra region back no the almost 30 years old. It is a current regional youth organizer, no? On my pound as
I see.
Deputy CEO for E-Waste Fund.
E-Waste
Fund. Maintain that. Now one is
a name say E-Waste bisa on. Oma Christiana.
No, me sure see a create.
But I will order that.
Now, not just CEO and Casa, or CEO near Obi and Nimino. And a deputy and the D.
Now waste there so
E-Waste Fund. The E-Waste also call a computer bar say and it's any man too good. And in a sector.
All right.
You know. And Hajia Fati Fogo. Unimno.
Debbie. Hajia Fati Fogo. Debbie. Oh yeah, a constituency chairman as a. Now the mark where yeah,
Martin. Just see that you be Martin. Or no, National Coordinator. School feeding program.
Super. And I say maybe or no, you demand that because area no Haji want to watch on betty one about to jamu. Oh, and generally once or your Haji and any bed drink because only your body ejo. I'm about mouth stress. Yeah,
International Coordinator School Feeding Program. Yeah. Mark Oliver Kevo, Doctor.
Better. Okay.
Director General. Nita.
Oh, baby, I'm not canny. George Ayiwono.
Yes,
George Boateng. Yeah, Mita.
Omona akwa the IT. I say IT solutions provider for government.
Oh, there. That's on the clearly. Yeah. And they couldn't have worked outside. Oh, good.
Sam Jerome.
Jerome.
Yeah, quite constituency watch. Any four Super Fridays was a year so okay. At on regional communications officer Western.
Jerome,
Sam Jerome.
Yeah.
Young.
Yeah, Jerome.
Guy, very nice looking and on your head of corporate communications, Cocoa Board.
Good.
Yes.
Good. Baby of free band crowd. Baby of free band.
It is Sam Jerome. Congratulations.
Baby of free band.
Hajia Sadatu Al Hassan.
A man surprisingly memo.
Okay. On your head of corporate communications, Ghana Railway Authority.
Ghana Railway.
Yeah.
Okay. But so I trend, you know, and I think I'm loving it.
Trend so far the Abubono party communicators at the national level. Where your corporate affairs, where your corporate affairs, largely. But I mean, my worry with this, man, and they say, what it then means, they say for the party and for people to know, say you are working as a politician, you have to add communications. But you be house in name kasa. Eya kwa kwa say one fa kasa na nka ho ama me kasa e be ye den ama. O hwe list amabobo ya. All of them party communicators in one way or the other. You know, it's something the political establishment would have to watch. And yes, sir, there will not be any proper reward for behind the scenes for na APP and your man or mono Emma and Nimno. Make sure young guys.
But well, it's quite risky because I feel that we are now over politicizing
institutions.
The BI cultural system.
The political party capture of the state.
We need to watch the space. Yeah. Yes, sir. We are collapsing that any sense of patriotism, idea, public service.
Because when you go to some of these agencies, the corporate affairs, for example, a whole directorate, and there are people there as public servants. Juma okay, career progression. Juma ako. And we are one thing. The other thing is some of these are friends I do more corporate affairs it's a profession. A man for so training. No. Do these our friends possess the requisite skill to manage corporate affairs for some of these?
But that's what I'm saying, the difficulty, because once you enter as a politician. Yeah. So what I say, you enter, and mostly those departments, it
can also be argued, say, when you go, you don't necessarily have to be doing the work alone. Your ability to get the job done is how well you appoint.
But how do you get the job done? Always you have to fit into the focus of the party.
No, by identifying. But
who told you that identification, amount for any peeved already? You know, that kind of we cannot fight it for now.
Should take a position.
If we say I'm careful, the danger ahead in the doors, but I couldn't say now it will be evidently clear that every public servant will now have to openly work in the interest of a political
party.
Openly.
For some of these,
because I mean, I'm for 25 years. I'm say my coach, no corporate communication. Now, when he says, "Obi kwa." Clearly, you have 4 guys near professional knowledge, until the likely would say, in paying for a interview, now you move back, abe payment very high. Only to be seen, say, Yakofa Dominic Kisiabwa. Because all party A and party B. So the Biano, we are helping our political party to stand. But what of Ghana? Because baby Aka, last man standing. The judiciary, egusu shikisi ya public services egusu shikisi ya. Si ya wusu tuni na egu from we are. We have no Ghana. We have political parties are active.
Taking control
exactly.
of the state.
Into the let's not only look at the benefits we get as a party or as a people as a groupings today. Let's look into the future, because I can tell you now public service people will have to openly
also
demonstrate that we love NDC, we love MPP. In Tobacco office, no crown. You bet me a chim already. No young guy cross it. Already, it's eating up all those spaces. Yeah, it's misre. In as much as we are applauding, because there are no strict ABA editor that will say untimi fa sumesi and now bintinko. Especially when if it comes to, apart from that professionalism, a certain qualification, they all qualify. But because of the partisan nature, then the question of, does it also mean that people who are politically exposed are not able to occupy certain positions when their party is in power? 2, does it also mean that when I become a president, I cannot appoint my wife or my brother to occupy certain spaces? Into all these gray areas will be overlooked because we continue to be beneficiaries. Yes, now I'm fine to tarry a home baby that say, and I will buy no yes in a way to buy no yes in a way. Let's correct it. May my fear. And they say, if we are not careful, we are just destroying the public service.
There are more appointments. Zainab Al Hassan, a communications director of Maslock.
Okay, Zainab.
Yes. Yeah. Rexford Owusu-Mafo.
Yes.
Rexoma.
Rexoma. Uncle Rex. Yeah.
Rexford Owusu-Mafo. Rexoma.
Yeah.
Presidential staffer.
Okay.
The Black Star Experience. Presidential staffer.
President Initiative, Black Star, you know.
Send America, send neighbor replace.
About the kill the alcohol.
Only in charge of diasporan affairs.
But don't forget that the red set also seems to cut Nyoma Bia. So we should be careful. In reset, we should be careful. Because there are certain roles that can go together.
Yeah.
So yes, sir, we'll come back to Kwesi Kono Nakwentia.
Still a bloated.
We didn't have more than 60 ministers, but if you check the other areas, we would have loved to have more ministers than in the crowd. So you're careful because fortunately for us, the leader told us and has demonstrated and is still demonstrating that Obey cut in quote according to the size, Obey measured in terms of expenditure, in terms of BBA or EBA. And it should not start coming across that we need to please or satisfy a certain base. A bus up, then we are gradually moving into we are gradually moving into that area now. It could raise suspicion at the again, Muntie, when we put out these suggestions, it is not to say that ABA say and as but to draw attention. That's where power no anye careful. Yeah, boy, yeah, you are to say now, yeah, can all the people that we've called out.
Yes.
How Obia Yonko, one way or the other. We are gone and inquire Yonko. We are gone and inquire Danyamias. We are Babunti True Crana. Titru, Minian and Sabakuti, or Tinamoto Suman and Saint Teminashi. This guy, an MPC. I'm so happy. He's been acknowledged and appreciated. Ebeshe enipe binimusu to say no and cry. No doubt about that. Obia ni wa sebe. Oh no, a year I can't say a dushama as a drama on Pepanasaqua. No doubt about that. But you're careful not to enter the zone of abuse.
Yeah.
The moment we get into that zone, it means that we are losing focus of our reset agenda. Because we come here every day
repeating the same mistakes.
That's the point.
In the Roxomadi, presidential staffer for the Black Star experience, yeah, what Teddy Adi Safori. So no.
Teddy.
Oh no na.
Macho no.
Oh no. So ono ya Yenswano, right? Ayenswano. But we lose.
I don't know who Luchu.
Oh no,
Obanwa.
Inti Teddy ne call NADMO as deputy director in charge of operations. NADMO, the National Disaster Management Organization. Teddy Adi Safori Nedie no. It is so far the audio sending me no. Is that all? Okay. It is the chum they are sending me.
It is Teddy coin.
Or call NADMO as deputy director general for NADMO. And they atudra amamono. Ekosiisen so high Asempa FM. There are some other issues in so boba oman ba kon and I think we would have to deal with this quickly.
Mami me ba den come mouth just briefs we say bia won kodwom ti no jo obi say nyom oto ade bia na say yo nya doa bayere o de to ya tomatoes jeni o de to ho na say in Greek minister minim say mo jesa GM na to mana. Mo sure?
Yes.
Hey, minuni.
Oh, yanyan too.
Hey, we should never you.
Oh.
Hey. Na kaka do na bi ti say you. Nti we no mamu you. Obi. Nyoma the rate nyoma dey won say no. And ma unya the organic feeling of the Ghanaian food. Mankenyo, brobeo, meko, jenio.
Na jenio kwa rubber bi.
Afa de all the bem. On say the mempe wo no. Ade na mechu waji susu a. Afa de so say etimi sre a Greek minister. Wadaro ma yensa ase no.
O adwuma yo.
Na nyoma modi funtun di fra no adwane maye no. E de no sa anu ochidodo. Afei ye cabbage ni, ye lettuce ni sa ye carrot no. Yak. But come baby, I can't converse or money processing. Jack, the ministers will find time and go around a bit, and the ministers will find out now. And one a kunkuno, do not just certified by a FDA, a veterinary service.
Veterinary service.
Let's say minister, Omani key to most of these slaughterhouses. In fact, I can't call them slaughterhouses, maybe apart from Jifam Kubebi and some and Ghana and a minister and revival Ghana DNA war motorway no. Abattoir motor on revival no because left almost it's an empty place now and because of had the there's no improvement over there uko kumasi abattoir very gigi bibia ko kama ina hadi bibia no jobi me appeal to the minister a Greek yemfudia na ne sas ne ma de for no amaya kakadru ne ejene ne yanya
adwa kakadru mpo enhyehyɛ bi
enkobiem jene ne kura utwam di ko woni sei kura na nsuo bi akra ma biem
eno eye seed no mudua na
well minim so mo na me ka say yes
kakadru ne bi hu ase
ena me ka say ena say GM ni my idea we should watch the space because nyasa obi enioma dodo na ekoyem na kasa say my challenges in terms of yare o ton kran kodua ya the cupboard any nsuo share a hitifa say strategy om di social gu rubber bowl mu sala no om di atwa ho na heat no om di anwa fa ho te se phone no no om di kwadu no agu na enwa no force na ebre ndi kwadu no ho na abre ubu ma as body the pain kwadu no so what I say kwadu no I'm telling you apart from cupboard na di gu so a share no force no amasa kwadu make my point baby mia be brajo kwadu udi kodu a o win your mabasa guyem especially in Accra. I know na make this not by any is the checks they be make food and drugs authority say any standards authority omo na esen ka ban di ko no engage more people there to work very serious that's all be matana culture me ya enkoko adwuma enti de bia da me catch the tricks in the business amanfo kofa force akoko enno no hiti kakra bi na I say I warm kakra bi no na om the sudi no red one na om the awon na om the to glass mo
na I say
moja we fresh na Dominic Demirika no akoto omma me hoje fam ko na eye fresh no na bi omma because wakwa ko hu big a year omma hu a ono akoto no akoto bi asa and when you tell people they don't understand bra when they say me advertise Jefamko bra Jefamko ni amfa gas ehu mo said ye na maybe ani enim se bejimbre no okofa tai koba okoka koba no okofa edua na ode ho ni se oya no aka kire o se edokora ma pampai no ejina system ni ye ma bibia ye na okọ how is he processing wele e wo Jamestown ni mia bia obi wele no even the market there no okorom do mo na tete mo ebiem se wuruma obaka se ye kowo na wele ahemachi bia ye twam ha wele e betwam ha no egu ka na to ebi gu ba secret to ebi gu abobo yemu na once and na me wo ko we no we are not particular about nyoma ye di ko yemu enne
bebe na say
enne
eye raw sana dey about the see just no ade
enne Dominic enne Dominic do Mr. baby onim de kra ko do me fa we ntu baby no kasa me fa ntu mu ha na obi akọje atum say obi kra kan we ko ji say so said enne yes because enne no obi bayire dabriko pona afase ene dia kanya dada enne Dominic baby a Dominic to bayire ene wi chofi no me ka kire no ya hye na ma bayire no aye yellow bayire be no bayire be na ya hye apart from dabriko aye yellow ene kra no se de si dua ne ntina ma yellow bit no ayira kwan enka bayire ya chi nyina ye say yellow sa bayire be no okoto a confirm om de call na wona confirm me om de wona confirm de be no de just one hunter I confirm call eh na dia na ye hu say kra na me pese me bobo amount for product because the products they mix plus salt omri yes anu man na sata nipa do na so mu ye and de bia meka we've drifted from the basics because man ankasa do na idea ho beto om so nkran no man, they call themselves career women. So, go through the rudiments of cooking. Basic cooking. No. Obabia mpese do na man mo fan cheme. Do na mpese obe. Yeah, because man do na ende. Esuma Louis, me taxi driver no. Man ko to e chop bank kwan e mo de ko se o mo fridge mu.
Na or dey serve
abusia. Can you imagine? And it's becoming the order of the day. I am normal. It's weekends no when woman nyina ko papa na se fo bi e ko to no bunch enti e ma no so mo fu ado no mo fu ado mo hwiru si ya jom bi e ni ho ko man kan oni bi da kontomre oni bi da on fa wi sakra suru wi sa form sa on fansa ada ono kwan su sakra digu abekwa mu no ono oni ma de kro oni mu mre nu akohu nwa eti we have a problem. We are losing our identity in every facet. You know, credit. Who say said ye see who say Ghana for all those identities. And then a bushia crown so be dinner would da. Share the kind of union table.
Table, so.
The kind of union is able to. And the kind of union.
And I say, minim say, Omu ye inuane wo word na se omu go the same school and was inuane no jollof nani no the same color.
Yeah, we hwegum.
Masa.
Yeah, hwegum.
Jollof no so omu enyi.
Yeah, hwegum obi. Yeah, hwegum.
Entina me word na se ne ya se aduane me need am.
Yeah, hwegum obi, yeah, hwegum se. Ya ka na nipa no ya dwene no kwa na eye suma na eye. Because enwo no ye wo days bi ho enwo no dodo na e wa abontinya de esemna. Enwo dodo na ye nom dodo na ye de esemna. Atwam enwo state no de dodo na aka de esemna. Ba no na ye bogu ye nipadua nim sa. Enkate ankase de konkonta wo no. E de ebiem. So wo koye nkate nkwa na kotok nkate odwa so enkra ha. O de ya me nipa bu tonka nkate wo bolga. De ayam paste or the biba. Now they want to talk nkra de ni na o de what difference. Why are we doing this to ourselves? Why? Because obi a chesi sika. Obi anso person the ba ejina baby. Enti oman no insese e be hihye oman no. Amasa anibre ne suban bone ne suban ensem fatan e be hwinhwan aba form no. Nobody cares about this country again. So Ghana is sitting somewhere looking at all of us that I am being abused. Who is coming to my aid? I'm being abused. Who is talking for me? Nobody is ready and will be ready to talk for Ghana. Again. Enti obi o person kire say Ghana hana ye wono ye nim say ebesi nne bra oni odifi opposite for community 777
sika.
What has changed? Now the courage for them to even give you their mobile money. Mobile money, it was the number was way mobile money. Now police for what chat to so
omoji momo.
Oh obeji now the kwai
say pips wo
hey Philip was able to mabo in pips any idea I didn't know.
Police
professional
and standards bureaus.
Is it effective?
I don't know.
Yes. Now how many times you met na grand car say you call for me your ambassadors face na nka say what airport no. How many times you make say many kwasi JJ no ma JJ na no. How many times? So we have said this severally. Amamo no say abai sesa ana abai to aso a dey bia da make there is no magic wand. We have to be careful. Yeah. There is no magic wand for any government to do magic. May catch His Excellency John Dramani Mahama can do everything. If Nananom assemblymen, opinion leaders, media people, we are not ready to say about illegal mining. Forget it. Forget it. So I said this morning. I said that the minister should not go on the same tangent where people just come, soldier folk pay. Na kwa jiji money the big one na ni pay plan and then me call the law office in China na China for be mako na dey ya toto when you who be da call the john when you who be da
oh yes say arrest
yes they achieve ya toto mo nsa no mo call mo sa so mo call China need that so air sausage or sausage and they ya to or sausage and shana be on him say we no dey formality yanko that's how o man hu yen say yen nyina hu yen the impunity
hank of goodness and
all rich sausage Missy and hank of goodness always sausage. Me cramming call that the law as they say court to be sad.
The law high court complex.
And I'm for Ukraine legal aid is a more what time, Papa? Now a profession you call noble profession. Debbie, all time too much.
Legal aid, social welfare,
all time to do
NCCE. Terrible office.
Debbie, and
labor office, terrible.
You have get fund then and almost here and
new one.
Yes, UPSA. Masa, beautiful. Mr. The image alone, no quano, at the structure is at the spirit to be crab workers. You know,
I think legal aid, new age, should see how better. Because Attorney General Department and your nice office. But man, only the one thing one here complaining about how embassies in Ghana, it treated Ghana for a copy visa.
It started with Hackman Uswajiman.
Good.
Anna Yemame, a Hannah Tete, and so be mass, I write up. And you say, your finance minister, no, foreign affairs minister, no, and so
on was say conditions of visa applicant at embassies in Ghana. The Ministry of Foreign Affairs has engaged embassies and high commissions on the numerous complaints by the public on how Ghanaian citizens are treated when they visit foreign missions in Ghana for visa applications. The complaints cover issues such as not providing conducive waiting areas, non-availability of emergency services, long waiting times for appointment dates, as well as challenges in using visa application websites. To address these concerns, the ministry has dispatched a note verbal to all embassies and high commissions urging them to put in place appropriate and humane conditions at their embassies, high commissions, and visa centers. It is the ministry's expectation that foreign missions will respond positively and appropriately to the request. The ministry would continue to take steps to ensure that the embassies and high commissions comply with the directives therein stated in the note verbal, while acknowledging that embassies and high commissions reserve the right to determine who they issue visas to. The ministry takes this opportunity to assure the public of its commitment to address the concerns of Ghanaian visa applicants. In the way, I generated a huge conversation on social media.
Huge conversation.
Oh, now they won't follow.
That's how the people should just understand. Or man, they can. Number two, respect to what we call an appointment schedule.
Okay.
What you say? Because I'm going to say.
Yes, about 12.
4 a.m.
4 a.m.
At the same time, me no meeting wa. Na na me say bra. All kind of excuses. I don't hear my control to other countries. No, I am more important than even what building our own country. Excess one. Mabunu ni Ghana for binumuno. Who say so? Mo di omo eko to Ghana so Ghana be di omo which is a major source of worry. Because some of them, a reasonable percentage of them, but they still believe that it is far better. And also Tibia no is far better now. Painful because it means that we are gradually getting to a failed state. Yeah. Because core engineer, they prefer to go and do those things there and come here and say they are bogus. So every person in Ghana, especially those at the political class or helm of affairs, they should understand that one, the country is failing. So people are looking for options. The options are that they are going to seek for greener pastures, so-called. Number two, we need to put in place a certain education and orientation to tell Ghana for to say, Obi, call American embassy, or see 12 o'clock. By 12, no, they come. They pick all the 12 people.
Yeah, they should do 11:30.
Because at 12, no, we need money per 50. Nobody cares. But how in Kokrane Merwane Mranti at 2 something. There be a area of interest to me. Say, emergency and urgent ones they need to attend to. Health, education deadline. These two. Omutimi frustrated Ghana for because apomodin won some embassies yes the time they take in admission these two areas no omonhwe homa Ghana for addition no as to whether baby omukotran na se from there I don't think the embassies will look down upon us. We are looking down on our own self.
Well, the embassies will tell you
we are looking down
12 one by mobile.
Yeah, we are looking down.
It is a 1 hour appointment.
We are looking down.
12 no about 4:30.
Yeah.
It cannot be the burden of the embassy.
And then number 3, the issue about NTT talk Ghana for the run of embassies. No, there Yakran say security man here Ghana ni police and as a private security. The way inside don't so or show about or Ghana ni. Abrofu few ones been on inside idea or more question.
Ghana.
And I'm question. But even your own Ghanaian security now. You can imagine the frustrations. A cry building who do you know who I am? And you because companies and do a security in our rich now you do what frustrating now when guy your tone for sikawa buano or they call according to it. So the people we call ourselves even Ghanaians no say ye to kwan na ye omo ye o see ye interview na hano na what to account look at this.
Oh, I can't tell.
Look at this. At this same time, and you Hong Kong, your service provider at this same point, what manonia ɛyɛ broni na ahohoahoa ne ani gye sɛ ɛne Ghana ni na wakonya akwanya yɛ adwuma embassy wo no ɛsɛ ɔno kran all boa amoa fail form na wo de musuo kan na ko bu security man no anase obi o inside Ghana ni say oh Mr. Edmond oh Mr. You know ahane yesi memfa mensa enti na wo ba no etu amu nyansa se obebu se hey obi wakachira ya me say dey bia da me de my experience yakọ one of these embassies ayekọ na yakọ renew no man yakọ na ono bibini na we Ghana ni no we hu se me baba akwa sorry odi mirika me say wasese opese okọ ye ne ho yi no sit down na it be so asa edin ya ha adwo because you are restricted to act in a manner bia I had to smart the mu ya say my me no hye mo friend say eyi nem say cubicle say dey no wo hye mo afre me ba no broni no o friend no busa no say oko he no so oko ye no yi o wa no so no wan no free nyina ba no say na mo ko ne so ye kra be o wa ji ye nyina di bibia rsa aboy afida kwa ne ma say boxer nti ko kra hu say nyame ne ma ono kra be tiatia no kra ma nya sa attention kra iti be say Ghana for yenya position bi kakra Ghana for ye be say de tena o manfo me ne China for eye adwuma a me no kasa sisi na onim China Ghana for mpanyimfo no manya akwanya o top office no ye kohia ne ye meeting ne pese ye hwe Ghana for atitrem as compared to the same company ne wo e bia Norway Sweden say they see treat you hospital na for e bi fa omo awofo e bi fa omo awofo na sefo nyina obaje di say Ghana for na what top hierarchy no mum no a broni ni pese opeja kwabna sante akatuom ko ono na adwene mo fi se swakra bo fi obi tin e had o piana she former catch say e had yenye ne sa debi it me say 8,000 odema ba be 25 and ono no kwa sign de e control say oh yeah be mo e be yi wadi e be na say eh enipa it be need it titru Ghana need it yenye careful how we treat each other because epuanie baby any ho adu teach okromu because kuntunu ehwan a let's build the country Ghana we have, especially when the discussion all over the world now is that every country should now be thinking of nyoma ebemna self-sufficient na and nyoma bit ma generating sika internally me akufo ado aban kase oto nyoma mu sabere na manfi me say it's the order of the day because ye pedi ani monyam ne ate assess ne so this said this administration or the tour a rural baby we all have to but the partisan approach to even a tour bar a tour do buy it's too much. If we have challenges with data they be America we are na bisi sa towing service again so yegusu wo yakwaso but towing service bit ma trick cars akese na for a few and then minister say we be transport and road omoko you know weighing scale no omo opposition omo hu say nya down and then omo ba be hu say
it was set a committee say omo share
what committee
axle load
straight away it should work because e can be na yakwa say say axle load no fa kwachi maami bia na maami na ahwie be 320,000 gu ni botom so de come ofa road minister amwakwata about TV I don't TV news now. I don't know obi any it be bosem je ECG for water Ghana water fixed rate. It will do on my abro so said then on the had obi 5,000. No now call. Yes.
That's the letter from the Foreign Affairs Minister to the embassies in Ghana.
To be honest,
let's hope say
why are there for that giant and bold step. My concern is that Onya Kukudru and on set up a follow-up team bia omo say they are checking how Ghanaians are treated or are received at various
in some of these embassies.
Report. We've sat here and talked about France, we've talked about Germany, we've talked about America.
That's the next phase now our embassies in other countries no and how we treat Ghana for and say obi frere from Sydney, Australia say opeso oba Ghana ba ne passport ne ewinti wakwa apply to renew etua ne $250 okobi almost next week Friday omra wakosa next week Friday omra almost 2 months in sanka passport no I think I know the Foreign Affairs Minister 8 pay attention kakra to the plight now of Ghanaians abroad our monso interface with yen embassies are very, very important. Yes.
NDC supporters are massive up our headquarters.
Sir.
And the Machum checking for the.
I think your microphone way now.
Machum and check.
No, way now. You're changing cable. Just
Machum checking mine. If that is the case, sir. Okay, and wrong. Okay. And them say no more and I said then they are satisfied because they were saying that according to appointments, no. Osei. Now the Inchomoko said they've been neglected after laying down their lives to bring the party back to power over the last 8 years.
They've been neglected, saying.
Maybe I won't call for being a form until down they'll be okay.
And that's why I won't call for be a minister.
You're not getting me. I'm saying that even if they put that case across, it's in order. Now they've been satisfied. Because with the kind of,
if it was satisfied,
but they should also understand that even if the whole party people no more core base of 3 million,
and you'll be at the position.
Now Kasana 183 or 87 almost saying the continent minister
MPs.
Yes, it is helpful at this point because what it tells me also is that the president would not have any choice than to dismiss or reshuffle. Koni paradox until bana beye to be bia adwuma no hu so na fe na be obesumu ato be no akọ nim.
Sir, unim chairman Basti.
Takra the chairman Basti. Yes.
Was not managing director of Prestia.
Yeah, Prestia.
Sankofa Gold Limited.
Yeah.
And Dr. Callistus Mahama Atro Green Letter ni bia komano.
Oh.
Termination of appointment.
Oh, okay.
The appointment as general manager of Prestia Sankofa Gold Limited has been terminated effective immediately. You are directed to hand over your duties to Alhaji Ishak Dauda, who shall act as general managing director of the company. Chairman Bas Nidian Kasa Justice Maxwell Aqua ena nensa aka green letter ni bi na matese Alhaji Ishak Dauda no Honorable Collins Dauda ba.
Oh.
Into Kromuni.
Hey.
To Kromuni.
Well, hey,
oh my hene kwa benasa.
Oh, me dance with one bomb.
Wow. Talking about appointments.
Wow.
The Director General of NADMO and Kasano.
Yeah.
A major retired doctor, Joseph Bikanyi Kuyon. Onona Eko. Ena Samuel Abuaje, NPP parliamentary candidate, NDC. Parliamentary candidate for Boasi East constituency. Also, Director General and a Deputy Director General.
NADMO.
Deputy Director General, Protocol and Relief for NADMO.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Into your so appointment.
So NADMO got more deputy directors by 3 and 4 number.
Sir.
Because the previous one, they were 2 or 3. I don't. Okay. I stand for correction anyway.
Okay.
I think they were 2 or 3 now.
Wow. We say, Oman. You've raised an important issue this afternoon. As for our local languages, forget about them. Many of them are on the verge of extinction. Example, Ahanta, Nzema, Ga, and some of the Guan languages. In a few years, we would become slaves in our own land. Many of the international schools and some local private schools in Ghana have reduced teaching of our local languages into extracurricular activities and are busy teaching Mandarin and French. Even traditional drumming and dancing have been replaced with ballet. We are simply destroying who we are to create what some Europeans in the 18th century designed us to be. Honorable Ninoy Hansen Norte, former MP, Tema Central, and on the way up. That's a very important point. But I wouldn't say, even before we go, Bank of Ghana board now has been constituted. Dr. Pandit Kwesi Asiama, governor,
Dr.
Chairman
Pandit
Kwesi Asiama.
Na governor free
Oti region.
Oti.
Yeah.
When I'm who's a question as okay, I'm say vetting.
Oti region.
So person a free Oti region about okay, Oti.
And say now omo ka say Oti region so far appointment omanya just Honorable Kofi Adam.
Na omo ka
say Bank of Ghana.
Say regional balance.
Say afo munipa isa.
Dabi I know your bra. Unya de bia emu du. Ene ze mintimi kasa kese. Hwe ni munyam hwe dia shafo. Mintimi kasa kese. Even though me pressure do na no ebeba no, but say ye ma obi say governor.
Yeah, governor of the Bank of Ghana.
Oti.
It's a big deal, yes. Oti.
Hey.
And Minister for Sport and Recreation.
Na say ni Oti for the bibia nam ne kwaso pepe.
And you apart from Honorable Dr. Esiama, your Dr. Zachary Mumuni, only a first deputy governor, on also board. Yes, and Thomas Nyakwampem, deputy finance minister, on a rep from the finance ministry on the board.
Okay.
And Mr. Augustine Fritz Gokel, only an economist or board. Nana Equia Ayivora, or accountant, audit, risk and compliance expert on also a board.
Okay.
Emma Equia Bule, or a lawyer, and he's on the Bank of Ghana board. Evelyn Na Checha Kwetia, only a finance market and treasury, on also a board.
Evelyn.
Yes, Evelyn Na Checha Kwetia.
Okay.
Yeah, well, Dr. Stephen Senor Sapati, only a finance and audit or board. Beatrice Fihi Anan Fio. So, no. Beatrice Anan.
Presidential Stefano.
Yes. Or Bank of Ghana board. She assigned the Nakoto board. Bank of Ghana. Beatrice Fihi Anan Fio.
Mecheze wina ujina hona ohe menimino.
No, oye bruta. Beatrice Anan. Oye bruta. Into your board. Kizita Mensa. Also a lawyer.
But it's good to have godfathers in political parties. So another topic for discussion. It's good to have godfathers in for because
Joseph Asamoah
is good.
Or a fintech expert or board. And now finally, the Honorable Isaac Adongo. People will be Adongo coin Adongo or Bank of Ghana board. No.
But maybe that was not what expected. One thing we should all understand is that these disappointments and appointments
yes.
And the Ghana factor, if it grows, are the most important thing.
Sure.
We can have all the best people you have in mind. Say we below standards, but the results will be provided.
Okay.
And I'm sure that's what the president wants to do. That say amama konya no say mbabunu mumbedi sa oman we anim at this crucial moment now to tune JJ mudia one was say political future. It's up to you. The president has given you the opportunity. Inti monfa on Brazil no kredi enye ahomaso, because you are not just going to meet colleagues in the honor, people with experience in the industries that you are going to face. Into one your word you say obey firm, fair and objective and learn. And be humble to ensure that the president's vision of the Ghana we all want, ever into fruition. Now, you say, a honor, I'll bet you, I'll bet Mamma, I'll bet you so. Can you say, Nentri Pudiana, Nentri Nemuno, and Canato?
And I'm hearing, and so say, Honorable Adongo is likely to be the Finance Committee chairman in Parliament.
Well,
yes. And who said in opposition, Dr. Addison, Bank of Ghana. I think it's a good opportunity for him to go and change things at the Bank of Ghana. But Henry Nana Boache, about some 20 minutes ago, a post said this morning, together with some party executives, we accompanied Kwame Bafo Abronye, the Bono Regional Chairman of the NPP, to the National Intelligence Bureau office at Kawukudi. Abronye is currently engaging with NIB officers, accompanied by his legal representatives, lawyer Ejay Bafo Iwua, who is MP for Mensia South, and a lawyer Enoch Afuakwa.
Afuakwa.
Yes. The party remains committed to standing by its members at all times.
Okay.
Kwame Bafo Abronye there. Not just say lawyer Ejay Bafo Iwua also the Juma Bapa.
That's how Dawood is. Dawood is going.
No, okwahi.
Oh, next week ni dimeba. Dawood next week ni dimeba.
Kojo ga Dawood. We sure.
Oh, the sir.
No position that's.
Hey, Your Excellency. We the Dawood ni. No tukono. Ana Fred Agbonyo. Ana Baba Jamal. Ana
Baba Jamal dey made it so be ambassador.
Oh, Baba. Oh, okay.
Sana made it to one of the one country or more aspire to be ambassadors.
Omovan ko baby Kamal Din ko no.
Kamal Din ko Saudi Arabia. But I him say one place ambassador Ekoye pa in Nigeria. Do you know?
Oh, baby, the late Bawa Rashid.
Yeah, Nigeria is one. Only way in that space needing come on. Nigeria is a solid place to be
You learn a lot. Yeah. You network a lot.
You learn a lot. You network a lot. You can do things a lot.
No, you can maybe be showing a lot of 3-piece.
Now a year, teacher Anthony Kwekubuahi.
Obeba next week. Oni Obin.
Kwekubuahi ne Tony Obin.
Yeah.
On my point beba next week.
Ana
lawyer Dawood.
Lawyer Dawood. Dawood dey ni shoe na be so my sister no man kasa dia. Hey. Now Dawood are different cases. Or kasa kona no white here. Dawood no wa. And I also of sabbatical or Obi to say Ashia. I'm wondering why.
Former DC.
Yeah, Ashia. You know Ashia.
Me pamucha na Chum me pato hwema me lawyer Chum Berema ni din aba.
Oh Debbie Menkasa. Next week batch no.
Hey, won so there.
Me kan your man. Enye you get o. Next week batch.
Position is here esa.
Na do di na the one we try to say. Onim de eba.
Lawyer Chum.
Yes. Oh. Now Chum at the wood. Kwekubuahi Obin, Ira Obin.
Tony Obin.
Yeah, Ira Tony.
Dr.
Yeah, now. Oh. Onim de oba, dem say they
na positions na san. But onim say Honorable Dr. Samuel Ofosuampofo. Mate say ansho obeye board chairman.
Oh, baby no na.
Different place. Different place.
Ono so abreu.
Why?
Ofosuampofo.
Oh, na so no wanya position o.
Oh, please. Oh.
Statement by one can be ana.
Mr. Yankwenim.
Policy advisor, political for the vice president.
Mr. Yankwenim. KOD, and the pictures the money about you as a bruniba. No, baby, I demand the pepe. As your Pamata, the channel. Randy Jacobo. Kofi watching Dako.
Oh, too much. But I've grown so.
Yeah.
Na lawyer, Lawyer Xavier Sosu has a appointment
next week. Oh, what's the now prison? Sosu and Madina.
Okay, next week.
Yeah, next week over. Oh,
hey, o man so there.
Me na make catch. Na say 4 na kano.
Yes.
4 na kano.
4 deputies.
4 na kano. Me unim there baba. You be marveled.
Eh, because yes, I said yes, Sosu the anke be hu.
However, gender the deputy ko.
Gender. Dabi.
Gender onko yo.
Na say gender means also be deputy.
No, gender the same.
For when Xavier Sosu.
Oro. The bia obese ni pakasa.
Gender ministry.
Na Dominic. You dey na say you minister no okuto bi bag or the agenda akọ no okuta yi. Ah? Be mo ko agenda minister na no okuta oye bampo. No okuta the bag. Oh, the agenda do be no akọ. Shit. Ejuma what gender no? Wa bobo usem.
Every so go. Na lawyer Kakre Samoa watenenka.
Hey. On they say maybe wabudin but omo kwade obi omo de omo be omo ko akudu no. The party needs to appreciate them, you know, not with positions, but to really appreciate them. I say, who do I am, Alhaji Mama Idris. These are noble men. Our matter partisanship. So even though their party is, you know, who do I am, Alhaji Mama Idris, Sir Papa Baku, Adams, Bibi Adam, Ibrahim Adam.
Yeah, Ibrahim Adam.
And when you was uncle for no, yes, one there.
Honestly,
and a finance minister, Bina. Pepra they have the men
senior men
guys maybe who educate you on Church Street from Jamie the war nice what about
now next week din Zaneto din ka ho ana
Zaneto money ni agusu din komo e probable say reshuffle no be consider no reshuffle no be consider no
okay. Hey, Asemo.
Na say kakra crowd no or America. Hey, Dominic, kakra na the Atlantic phones.
Kakrabe.
Atlantic phones. Ultimate phone.
Atlantic phones.
Ultimate phones.
Onya baby say.
Oh wait. That's all what time on it.
Wa me campaign.
Agbashi the tree cry one and 9 kakra. Now they also the idea safety.
Agbesi no tree so the din ma yo.
Agbesi the tree. Hey, ba kwesi agbesi the tree obi me na bere pa free GBC na o say teacher no.
Agbesi no tree.
Hey, wa bre o.
Oh.
Hey. E na ndisi nyoma nipa ho mpa o. Me na agbesi the tree ono so wa gina mo je fan kwa che o. Oh, agbesi the tree wa wi bi ache. Hey. Agbesi the tree. Oh.
Na yeah.
Enti woni so
Chibane or can next week dey na ho ana.
Chibane em say anye Friday announcement na e be early next week.
Hey, o man. Chief Bine.
Yeah, early next week or Friday nyame aduma. Oh no, ya where so na kasa.
Sir.
Yeah, ya where. Nye kasa bebrebe. Do you see how the president is operating? And I feel na obo say ya the list bia be go abonti na say enya ne kura enya ne ko be wana bam e ba eno ano no. You know. I actually have Felix Mami, the skin I come up.
Why?
Quite you for sure.
Oh, yeah.
And the skin I come on and the suits in this one, you know, very.
Suits, you know, so come.
Yeah. And as you know, BBA and another.
What was a BBA?
Only Felix, I had to say, a mere minipa, a cancer, a Dominic Donny, Obi Kun, a Pentecost, and I'm going to be Casan, but Jamaica, I'm assuming Casabi. Eh, Vondi. Was a Felix, no?
No, the album.
Obaba, Munaka.
And now appointments and Aka.
Board members, the doors. Board members and doors. Say, members of parliament, apart from deputies.
And the board, yeah,
and board. Ubia Benyana Chefa, they may change in
now. Gordon Akogan.
Or aspire for a bigger position as a national party member.
Gordon Akogan.
Yeah, or aspire for a bigger position.
Wakats also on pay.
Menkasa may say on pay or bigger position in the party. The party is key. So the party instructs and directs. You bless him with a membership of a good board. Yeah. So what I say now, my party let me because on the boss, Juma, on nothing to be in the home. On a party that don't buy no, will be a Java for the one and go Juma. So what I say, yeah. So the likes of General Secretary, acting communications, they should understand that the party first before government.
Baba Sadiq is what's in the email.
So about creatives, bro. And apart from so
creative positions,
there be your baby, honum share. Baby, that's a fund be called on then
creative art fund council. Baby, I don't know banner a one.
There be Ukasa, could you prekono be kuntokwa. On who is no baby. Or say she was occupying an illegal office in Tinampacho or the
on the say so of Kojo Preko Dankwa.
Reasons are Odiaba, a chile Meremuni or Nona Junimunina.
Bayeka creatives a crown Akaime Enra deputy minority whip. They did the same. Habi. What in some kind of vetting committee?
Nano Kokocha, Onyami Hunimobo.
Sir John Dumelo, who's a minister now, the movie industry, the movie acting.
But he needs. But he needs to.
I'm like, really?
No, he needs to apologize.
I mean, it was loose talk of the highest order.
But he needs to. The creative should be a force to make sure. Say,
I mean,
and one a year music penmu, one a year dance ensemble penmu, one a year all in painful Buddha.
No, I think he made a very.
Hey, what's it dance ensemble? You know,
Ghana dance ensemble.
No, so just okay. But on a more serious note, he needs to apologize.
I think it was a loose talk.
Yeah, he needs to.
It shouldn't be coming from a member of parliament.
He needs to be apologized.
I mean, so we are minded by how big
the industry is,
and the industry's contribution.
Mama Trahan can't no crowd not buying.
Yeah.
Ade ba ko ade abon abaso aban na baso sa industry na omu pia call the next level.
Creative art. You know, and it was an unfortunate I mean, I don't think but also some politicians were the tendency of making some comments. Parliament had a new movie acting
oboase a war and this our consciousness, no?
Yeah. It's a very unfortunate statement to be coming from. And how many politicians have marketed Ghana better than our creative?
But there been any extra conversation
last Monday.
Yeah, who can no question with 10 workshop ni conference. Or no call number be the Ghana flag address it. That was okay.
They should not be making.
So I love what Kwame Daji. In fact, Kwame Daji of late Juma.
Yeah.
Oh no, Juma. Obia who the writer ebuama obi adi ni lemu. So nyamia wadom now 90. Do we have to describe if you are just a mere a parliamentarian? But we cannot also do that. You are a revered institution member. So how should I say Ojitum say obi a revered industry player? So what I say? I expect the likes of Okreku Mantemu and then those to come hard at him. No on patrol.
It should cease with on the comments.
No, Sardin comment. Sardin and say who in creative
parliament.
Can you imagine? But you sit and watch.
Really?
You sit and watch. These same people know Winfrey, Oprah Winfrey money. Other platforms, other presidents.
Hollywood contribution to U.S. economy and how Hollywood stars are revered in America.
That is what you see. There's a good conversation because even journalists, how some politicians perceive us. You know,
can
you imagine?
According to movie,
but you don't show anyone I got answer your PhD same class. In fact, some of them we perform better than them. Some of them we wrote whatever they were supposed to for them. So what is the if you don't acknowledge that baby out, whether journalist, whether painter, whether force light guy, whether taxi driver, one man need diamo now one fighting will be a person a fimba or say you can't standards. If we have standards in whatever we do, a politician being a parliamentarian, nyasa could draw no crime on country say and now a year. A Ukrainer, apart from other schools,
a comedian.
Please,
a comedian.
Who Mr. Bean? Only all the presidents in America and the schools now. Oh no, but catch resident. So the creatives, I'm sorry. Now, I'm to say, we are young people. Sabina no kuinika.
He's not even the first person.
Yeah.
Among for making us lose confidence. We have to use this.
Yeah, man, stop no.
To stop.
Stop no. But that's why I'm saying. If you are that a guest house, Obi, more lower standards no. Me can't on Timothy. No, maybe we want to be here, or to be car. So what? Most of those people no. One casano. Konkonti bano. A Dania puncher ni one so. People will vomit. Some throw back at them. They'll be amazed.
Yes.
So what? Mr. Media de Major Obiane say more mine win Ghana mine cost you one casa o mine. Diana nya manyo semu media na kama adwini a kiama manyo semu nkoda. Niema constructive criticisms until the second year.
Yes.
Nankaya ba political season. By then we are measuring this government by a 24-hour economy.
Yes.
We are measuring this government by nkokon mass production. We are measuring this government by the big push. We are measuring this government by every sector minister performance. Or the better honor. Now who say mine ye tumpo. But we cannot go and come and say this year Institute Tono you say 550 million, 55 million on Institute Tono. This time you can say 800 million on Institute Tono. We are our own enemies. We cannot continue to be doing those things.
Kwame Boateng says, Obi, at the Jowulu traffic light, when the police officer comes to your car and asks for money, they will give you the option to send via Momo if you don't have cash on you.
Said what in that can only Momo Sama for sending numbers about me.
Let's say Bimukra Ekase to Edianimo now. Where say Obi, kindly say a condolence to one of your ardent listeners, Benjamin Atabuatin Jr., whose information center is mostly connected to Asempa FM at Ablekuma Oduman. In the Benjamin Atabuatin Jr. at Asepa Nyamin Shrao, he lost his father, Openi Isaac Kwejo Champong, at Agona Riamuase. He would be happy hearing your voice. In the Benjamin Atabuatin Jr.,
okay, so
condolences to you.
Obi Odonyako, or say e-waste na honorable slide tete, and then handle under Professor Frimpong Boating.
Hey, sir. Slide tete. And they handle e-waste.
E-waste.
Hey, oh, you sure? Slide tete,
honorable
former MP.
Yeah, honorable slide tete handled that position under Professor Frimpong Boating. Yeah.
Domina Mohono MP now will be too slight at your friend is saying.
Now they better know. That is too early.
That's like that as well. Power they lose us.
One, Osei. Interior Minister Kwe Lusu. Darko Newman. Next to lead.
Best.
Hey, you
to lead is to solve.
Just way. Madam was in Pentecost from the young doctor, Ewa Shanti region.
Or elder of the Church of Pentecost.
Good. But my idea spreading across the country and beyond this country. My idea in terms of establishing. You see, then say, Mama, a Christopher. What is left is that the Christian value should reflect.
It should reflect.
So I say in whatever they do. Matthew say a reverend in T4 Josie or the private members be like on the same LGBTQ.
Oh yeah, like I said they would.
But
I think
or say because almost all the stakeholders and CDD4 report says a 93 or so percentage of
Afrobarometer report.
Yes,
they are against
they are, so
they almost signed the same thing.
Yeah, clearly it's in order.
Tate Banafo, a producer our Adom FM, I say Obi, very crucial conversation on the creative sector. Please make time to discuss the real importance and impact of our creative sector on the economy, and they will be shocked. It not me data on Nigeria movie industry and music. What it's done for the Nigerian
that
economy.
one them say
it's unbelievable.
Ubusa a year a nipa ya odbema a Kwame Dazi.
Yes.
And I odbema nti Obi
say me Musa say Dr. Grace Ayensu Dankwa ne de beba next week ana.
Debbie.
Professor no. Discado Keten.
Debbie.
On count.
Debbie. Nyesa ye yine film. Or you're part of it, but minister they were no.
Now, why they call deputize Akando? Ewo health.
It's interesting name
because Nipano.
A very interesting name.
Sir.
Wabada dada. Ya diamano. Your friend a catcher.
Deputy health minister.
Which you know.
Really?
Dada. Because they also warn us not to tell people, so but unim dada. We can congratulate the person in advance. But
there is also breaking news into our friend Ernest Yaokomi. Supreme Court have prohibited the High Court from sentencing him.
Okay.
When he was almost filing stay, and I think they moved to the Supreme Court number.
Okay, so what it means is that almost court kumano, or cancel or
convicted now. Say non sentencing. Now. Court now has stopped. In the usual story now say the Supreme Court in a 4-1 majority decision has halted the Koforidua High Court from sentencing Akwetia MP Ernest Yaokomi in a contempt case until a final ruling is made on a motion to overturn the decision.
Okay.
You understand? Justice Gabriel Puaman dissented, while the remaining 4 justices on the panel supported the stay. The MP filed a certiorari and prohibition application at the Supreme Court seeking to overturn a February 19th contempt of court conviction against him.
Another one, watch this space. I will say, conforming to the letters being in Mukutu, former president of Fibe Biotino.
Former president Mudia
Nanado.
Omukutu Nefe
Nima Hono.
Ghana, we are growing go for any so.
Obi to me the office of the president, Ekutu. Public and civil servants, I will feel Mutima.
I said, no, you are buying that.
The office of the president, you want me to and he should tell you that we should watch that space. It is said that Yama Major is Bawa, because amount for the ding, a amount for on social media. An interesting idea, Gabi should attack again. Welcome to the club of that misrepresentation and all those things, and all politicians, especially those in power. Monya careful. Employment minister, Okra do be there grow more. We be act as employment and foreign affairs. Monya careful. Education and
Now next week names no honorable Kojo do Asaridin ka ho ana.
Oh, there be mama no baby papa akotena.
Kojo do Asa.
Yeah. Mama no baby. Unim fekeke. Enti baby eka se bibi pabit me free Nazareth abana it will shock on one kase do asare
hey o my hene o my man for hopes across road
adansi aye di no o se ye tu mira ni akire si no na boss one o
enim piece
dey ne ka wa afi how no dey wen yesu mi krom ni ama enim piece abetna o didi em na me kan kire o wo hwe enim piece ni nantem nyina moto ahyehye wo nyina na empayinfo ne mom shantine mana the head of communication mom shantine
okay
your mom shantine mana
oh sure so when I head of corporate affairs so a managerial position
boss to one or Ghana wa Madrid no
yeah
or a guy
pa your friend be is it Jokoto I mean some baby
adoye a
na or boss what that
e wada ko nipa na
yes or a wada ko
why is a Campbell ne
why is a Campbell
a MPA guy But I've picked also another source. Same a MPA man on first career.
MPA man, Doctor.
Oh,
Mustafa Hamid.
Obi, I'm surprised. Mama, you're careful how we misrepresent and destroy people in this country.
And I said, or throw challenge my special.
Do you know that letters be exchanging between the two officers about Kwapacho and about Kwasisa
behind the scenes?
Mam can't never. Oh, yeah. Nti onyame nkoso mo ho ban nye nipa nyina de pay yi so onyame tine nim kyerɛw na brebia da odo kodo ba ti na obɔ mpa o se medifri ene fiba erade tutuma na masi
tutuma na monsi
6 March nso no meye enkwan as part of fufu party no multimedia nti o ma hye me se menye abunabunu ana UN soup ana enambia wombi
also the bedroom no idea I mean
unfortunately ya share me say me ntwe me ho fi nyoma bebre ho
oh okay
enti ya share me say
ba wonye ye fe oxtail stew ni
da na nchini kutwem na ukika nsem kire
Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM ansana mede de wo ho de beto amo so no ma me ne Rise Up Real Estate for any and komo. There is good news in the message say you are some netie mo amo pedayato mo amo pe asase ato. There is amazing news for you. Enti munyi masum na muntie and komo aye baba bedi. Maybe just maybe your dream of owning a land this year. Rise Up for me mama kwaba na apom to sing.
Nyankopon adom ye ho ye pa.
Marketing manager, right?
Me ba twan.
But share headset na mami. I am feedback into fashion was mami na. Yenhwe. Good. Ba se bibi ekoyi.
Pacho nyame adom bibi aboko.
Una na wo ye eyi e saying
site operations manager.
Site operations manager. Good. And a marketing manager. Rise Up Real Estate mo ye den.
Okay. And then so yeda say ne akwenya wo de ma say Rise Up Real Estate yembra na yemebo ya dwuma no ho de obo ewa ha na Rise Up Real Estate e yadwumako a yedin sase ho dwa yeton sase papa ne bo elfo na manso twin bia nso eni ho na ye wasase e wo Shy Hills ya eno wotema akosomo road ne so no just 25,000 Ghana cedis per plot can it 250 million.
Oh, okay.
Na enam ye promo na ye running into no. Ye see bia na unya 25,000 Ghana cedis ni na enfamba. For 5,000 Ghana cedis ye can it no 50 million beto ase na ye ntwa asase no mfama. Ye twa asase ne ma wi a na afi ya ma 1 year na wo de atua de aka no enkakra. Na semda e wo sa promo a ye mu ne se wutua 5,000 no ewie na se ma 1 year na 1 year no ye de ma no ye mfa interest bi anya den ento so enu ntino se wutua 5,000 ni wi a 20,000 na aka no o de 1 year ana etua e obra interest bi a enda so enu ntino se oti ye nka na watutwa mika se promo e wodo ho ebehiem aka kakra bi na ye de sa promo we aba ewie ye enu ntino pa choti menka na wafre enunti said the meka no size of the plot no 70 by 100 size of the plot no Shy Hills no size of the plot no 70 by 100 na yechira kwan ewo Ashaiman runabout ye ni timber market no ani di enimhwe enu to betimi afre yen ewo ye numbers so na woni yen edinsa wo so
ansa na obeba numbers ne so no yenim se insase ho manso ne ade wa kra ha ne ye bebre ene ma amanfo bebre na eton sase a na omaye a bit anxious ene ade momodie no manso bi ani ho enye asase a mebada nsuo tata so ne saa neoma no
mebacho da bi enu nti ana se oba rise up real estate a ye pese wunya assurance say asase na woto no manso bia eni ho ana afi eho nso enye waterlog eho enye waterlog ana se nsuo mu enti no ana ye se wo de 5000 to ase a ye twa asase ne de amount ye ma 1 year now de atua de aka no kakra enti no yenye gidi se bia se manso ewo so anase se hoye waterlogger within sa 1 year now di betua no eya ubehu yes
yeah it's true wow enti site manager moye site inspection like me say me koko hu ansa na matua mo di amam for site
yes please every Saturdays via no any nkofo eco site
okay
until by 7 a.m. now your office now your office no ewo Ashaiman runabout
okay
just opposite the Ashaiman timber market any timber market ebo nim
okay
intino ubese on journey and say ubese uni eco site every Saturday 7 a.m. sharp near eco site
mo provided car den nkofo be ko
but a free untrashry a free in and out a free
the here say beba mo office ho
over your office but
but marketing manager me pacho in Sasa Shy Hills pen am wo bi
me pacho ye obi wo Shy Hills ana ye obi nso Chopoli de ne ye 30 minutes drive from Central University
mutual
after campus, no? Okay. Saglemi affordable housing no na wadru ye site ne so e honso range from 30,000 to 40,000
and also payment plan wo
me pacho and also payment plan no kohwe no wani je ho a at least e ho de no the half eto ase na ya ma 6 months now the tia the akan
but Shy Hills de no kohwe no wani je ho a utua 5,000
na
ama 1 year to pay and also total cost na saying
25,000
for 70 by 100
me pacho
e was Shy Hills baby monkeys bi wono
me pacho
e was assassin so flat come up
e da so pa was assassin so da so
but two sides no kan ne ani nsuo wo
me ba trying kan ya ni nsuo ho num say ya make provisions ni na nti no se oba de hia ne se nyankopon aye wadom na wo bibi kakra na watimi e de start eno ane hia ana se nyankopon so adom from Tema to Akosomo they say dual road no omu biem eniti kwan no from Akosomo ebani na omu bie kwan nim nti ama eho no develop fast pa aya se one kan ho a ehwa asase no one hia unya bi ento
wow that idea apart from insase no musan ye bibi fufuro bio e kan ho na for now the insase no nko
me pacho apart from asase no se woto dan no na se bia wo pese ye nsima wa
woto asase no
woto asase no na pese ye nsi edan ne ma wa pacho dan ko pese ye sima no ye estimate no na se ye de ma wa utua mu 30% na ye de ahase ye drew baby na 30% no asa na fe wudi bi aba na ye de ato asosa na ye tua e de ama
okay apart from insase amoton no musan so si dan
me ba twan
na se nya masase ni bi na me wa asase wo baby na me be se mu be si ma me no so mutime ye
me ba twan wo tun safren ya ye be ba be ya
oh okay now person can baby
na me pese me fa number no intudwa nti se wo pese oba your officer these are the numbers I was say ofre 0531 532 669 Mesabo biom 0531 532 669 and your second number suni 0531 511 383 Mesabo biom 0531 511 383 where your numbers are.
But my mubia no be able to me afraid.
But why?
Yeah, Juma 24/7.
24/7.
Very well. Marketing manager, final words, me pacho.
Okay. Enti me pacho yedo ya no esin nso no. Aya na more time so mo amanone ana so mo abrochire no. Omo fra no mu busa se ekwan ben no befa so a ombenya asase ne bi. Me pacho se uni Ghana na se wo outside Ghana. Na se opese to asase e wo Rise Up Real Estate ya sasa ye ton wo Shy Hills no ebia. Me pacho de di kan say ye ko site visitation every Saturday yen diska free. De hia ne se obehia yen ewo yen office. Enu ntino pacho obepe obi ewo Ghana hanum sei na one akọ site no akọ asase no me gidi se okwa obetwa videos ene ade bi obetimi aye video call na wetimi mpatwa wetimi ahwe site no enu nti se wo hwani ni na awie na se wani age ho a na fe ye de bank details ni na e de amount na wa send usika na ya shase a process o document ni ubi bia ye be ye receipt ni so PDF na ye de send hard copy no ebewo office nti anytime bia obe step down wa obeba no na waba beje hard copy no enso enu tin patcho say o amanone na pese woto asase e wo Rise Up Real Estate e possible last 2 weeks ye ba ye no omo to en bebre na anedi adanse say Rise Up Real Estate there ye the transparency ana eye adwuma me bo number ni biom na fe ya sorry so me patcho ye numbers no biom e 0531 532 669 0531 532 669 and I say 0531 511 383 0531 511 383 na me pamcho ya sorry so no aya na numbers na course na eba no edoso ntimpacho ebi wo hono ma enye ni na yetimi attend to enne se ofre yen a wo de hia ne se wo be flash nyame ya nyankopon ya adom a yankasa ye be frɛ na ye ni etimi adi nkomo
in my namwase why yedamwase pa nyame nhwam ekosiisen so ni ehaya Asempa 94.7 FM we say Obi good afternoon. The deputy minority whip demonstrated so much ignorance about the music and movie industries. All he knows is just MP and would also describe him his MPship as mere. Apology is even less. He needs education because his scope of things is very limited. Most of the rich and affluent people in the world are those in the creative space. His fellow MPs must educate him. Such persons should not be leaders in parliament because blah blah blah. Charles Quatin Yadas two wrongs don't make it right. In Obi, good afternoon. Please, how far were the dollars that were intercepted by the national security? Please follow up. Let's bring finality to the matter since it puts all Alhajis suspicious. Kwekunowa, nyametiase, ejumako, ekutuase, ena odiwe abraying. Good afternoon, Obi. I've been wondering, do the wache sellers in Accra source their shito from the same supplier? The pepper is too much. As much as I love wache, I've had to stop eating it due to the pepper. Some tuga in Alajo. Some tuga say, pepper ni too much, and what's a wujai wache? Shiton then was a wujibio. So watch it to me the normal stew eddy. And to wujai saying, I should try the by force. Pressure to otherwise stew now call baby. Some tuga, ya that's it. Men say watch it, ya dear bakwan, a holy Ghana power. It me say, watch a business, na me pachopa. I say, oh, Ghana. We say, Obi, this new appointment will cause more harm to the state. We cannot politicize every institution in this country. I am sad, really sad today as a Ghanaian. There is danger looming. Bad precedent by an experienced president. In fact, Dr. Callistus Mahama should have known better. He's headed the civil service before, and I thought his appointment was going to be the game changer. Unfortunately, he's also messing up the appointment. The Honorable Kwame Poku CID. And or the way about Obi e-waste fund has been there. Honorable Slightete handled that position under Professor Frimpong Boating. Oh, okay. Thank you. Obi, you guys must write a book on all the salient points you are raising and put them in the libraries for us to read them. Keep the good work for God and country, and tell Omanhene that the job day grounds mantra is for Dominic Adria. Blueprint ewo esikado keten blueprint here that's Obi. So Omanhene knows this sermon and he has been giving me pressure on marriage. God will make it beautiful for me in his own time. Shamo me pacho me hide under sa we know Omanhene kind ye ne worry me pacho Shamo ye ne worry. It's a sikanye problem. Yeah, na worry. Mr. Pa Shamo. Ekosiisen is Asempa FM. After this short break, there is more on Ekosiisen. Stay with us. Yebasisia. I'm going to try me back.
Deep pepper perco. Not deep perco. Africa Queen Tea. Say dear, what's the African Queen mackerel yasi papa?
Now why non pair the pa? You are what you eat oh. And this a water mackerel I would drania. Now what to papa no preco? Africa Queen mackerel. The way shower no keke.
No pankwa. Mikuno say, oh sorry ate. Oh see a fua. Mr. Honey. Oh say. That means so much I said. Okay. Yes, Africa Queen mackerel dear. Now pound one necessary. Tomato sauce papa will soon go home. And this a what ye dear. And the journey tastes the extra. Oh, top papa no prepo. Africa Queen mackerel. Shower no mukeke. Now pound one. Every year I didn't have to your tomorrow.
Look, the only thing where they come close to how awesome Showmax Entertainment Day, it be how easy it is to get to. It gets Chow payment options, MTN Momo, Visa, then MasterCard. Just visit showmax.com to sign up, pay, and start streaming. It be easy, cra. You free stream all local and international series, movies, kids shows, and the Premier League anytime. No hello, only Chow hours of watching. Showmax make everything easy. Visit showmax.com to sign up today. Showmax, streaming for Ghana.
Upgrades are nice, but stepping up is woohoo! Because when you upgrade with GoTV, we'll step you up to the next package. Upgrade today to get more than more with Step Up, where if you're on GoTV Plus and upgrade to GoTV Max, you'll get even more with GoTV Super. Get big value, get big entertainment, get stepped up to even more with GoTV. Upgrade today on the My GoTV app or visit GoTVAfrica.com. Terms and conditions apply. Offer ends 31 March 2025.
Fufu party, oh, fufu party. Tim, Yoniano Wasanka.
Abdul TV Fufu party. Iya wada. 6th March, 7 a.m. sharp. Na ye dia shesha so.
When grateful hearts unite in an atmosphere saturated with His glory, there can be only one outcome: God's power unleashed. It's Celestial Praise 11, the ultimate worship experience. Theme: I Do a New Thing. Ministering live from South Africa, Zaza. From Nigeria, GUC.
I'll put you in front.
From Ghana, Pastor Edwin Datson, Kwekute. Host, yours truly, Celestine Donko. It's C Praise 11. Date, Sunday the 9th of March, 2025. Time, 3:55 p.m. Venue, Dominion Sanctuary, Victory Bible Church, Awush. Tickets, single, 60 cities. Double, 110 cities. VIP, 150 cities. Family of 5, 200 cities. Dial star 447, star 1762 hash to grab your tickets instantly. Sponsors, V Spring, Go Music, Tang Palace Hotel. It's C Praise 11. God is doing a new thing.
Echo Bank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah.
Chris. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You go enjoy it. In my Ramen chain. In my Ramen chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Science dia kesi agana fodi o power jet battery hono ye no kware o fisa me to me kai ma sesa battery be de wo ko sesa me discover power jet battery what me kai nya me si kwa mu bi me ni battery issue to nkwanta pa ye o enti sesa de me power jet battery ambassador me mo na nkrofo ka kwa so ma me jump o mo de na makamfo power jet battery mo hu se battery mu gwa hodo power jet car battery the Roxin Ventures na ko fa ba o mo Shalom Sport runabout wo community 18 Sprinters Road Felmo 0208090789 and 0242314774. Obenya binsu ashama kuwana so Ochinenti Enterprise. Afi battery shop bi e waboso kan Kumasi Kwame Choba Enterprise Pampaso and a battery shop bi e waso amemazi Amakom Macro Junction Efi Kaswa ko Winneba Junction Swedro Magazine Takwa de Jasepa Bia Power Jet Battery Day Power Jet Car Batteries on Punta Day.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who then yes where you?
Kwame, edan mi wie yo. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contractor non so say. Me fani na enkodan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pa, wo dwen ho sen.
Wo contractor no nim ne akọ. Ghana ha de e ba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Aye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. Ade roofing sheet papa ne ho aka de asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkoto ade bone ne Sunda Fre 0544-338041. Say your metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Fre Roxas na won chawuntum.
With the recent increase in electricity tariffs and fuel prices, power, although unreliable, has become expensive, and owning a noisy generator becomes a headache rather than luxury. For an affordable and durable electricity solution, you need to go solar with Translight. Feel the independence, experience the comfort, and be productive. Translight Solar. Wherever there is sunlight, there is Translight. Think solar. Think Translight. Locate us at 98 Boundary Road, East Legon, in between ARS and the American House at the White House bus stop. Visit our website at translightsolar.com. Call us on 0504-249-229 or 0206-542-454 or reach us through email info@translightsolar.com.
Reggae Festival in Africa, Kutoko Roots Festival, and coming all the way from Kingston, Jamaica, is Culture featuring Kenyatta Hill, alongside Dwayne Stevenson from Augustown, and of course, one George Nooks with all power. All the way from Ghana is your Kutoko Roots Master, Black Rasta, many more artists passing through non-stop. Saturday, 8th March 2025. Venue, La Pleasure Beach, Accra. Time, 12 noon till you drop. Rate, 50 Ghana cedis only. And as usual, there will be free cocoa, kulikuli, kose, and masa to break your fast and to put you in the spiritual mood. For more information, you contact 0244-499-461. Powered by Black and Tough and supported by National Youth Authority. Media partners.
Ghana Fui Franco Esa the electrical appliances for Frabejaswo washing machines, Asian women yopo, CCTV cameras, and need all clear. you know that saba mobile phones, this are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any the keka anyone says na Franco. In now binya the papa, ne water foam say Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, essential tabletop, double decker, any chest freezers, and chain in a mahoden cry. Franco, Kwabata be a benwo, name of head office, a wada braka, one in Roxy Cinema, Nedian, friend 0246 422 338, and a 055 5939 311. Franco, electrical appliances, papa, if
for free. Provident Insurance Bama Quentway on the side. If January equals March 2025. What the insurance on some shop Provident Insurance and sa. Some will renew and now we have for Penya Chadia P. Emo fuel coupons and the Provident Souvenirs Papa B. And you will tell you. One year WhatsApp assistant or buy and chat is here. 024-242-6396. Obeso to out over to me Swakwa and 15 branches. Yet to a particular no mobile. Over to me Sunny brokers and I agents in the mobile this I was. Janami and Sunny na Provident Insurance as some Ghana man some power Makonia Badi wa Wabambo Massa special for you for alcohol Kaisa Shaka Crow
with Provident man.
Intimi Kwami Bampo Penny Market ya enye insupa na yesta ibisano Anton Swa Bobu Esan se mi packet ye miensape Mini thank you Emu do phobia do me Wabombo siya sa mi kope tank into na din tank na meta min high Syntax tank din na echepa Syntax tank benzo de kita warranty bebre Syntax tank na fiso uni my favorite color no tank ben de bit na yama me Syntax tank obia se Syntax tank case close Tribel tank hwede atro eye SINTEX Syntax tank na eni na bebie Syntax tank eye strong eye tough.
Me say, oh yeah, Echo Bank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You go enjoy it. In my Ramen check, in my Ramen check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Echo Bank Apple.
Life is easy with the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with EcoBank.
Kim promise.
Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa FM Obi nebado Biba Obibo Biba Ode Asempa nabo Obi nebado Biba Asempa nabo
Obinie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo Asempa de brane mamba Obi so
Asomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumedi no asuguso a otie no ma yenamo asene ma munyina akwaba emfa momra dwumedi yesu bi o check with your time 33 minutes after 4 before I do any other thing no ma memfa enkomoyi entwem na afe yento asomfa de wo ho no emremo high Asempa FM na Consolidated Bank Ghana ye credit afre won C CBG. Now, CBG say, you can enjoy instant, cost-effective and reliable intra-African trade and commerce payment at CBG. Now, you do that on a platform by a friend Pan-African Payment and Settlement Systems. Pan-African Payment and Settlement System, PAPS. It's kind of PAPS. On this platform, you can make or receive payment in your home country's currency. Into uni obi di dwuma ewa Africa, uni obi di dwa. Na wo se nipa di tua wo car, obetimi atua wo car ama won sa aka no ha ewo cedis mu. Say or the fat paps so a. It's unbelievable, you know. And you visit any of CBG's branches nationwide and enjoy this fast and reliable service. Ekoyi pa manfo agya to me di ho dance here, especially more business partners across Africa. We Pan-African Payment and Settlement System. And within Africa, hano, the payment unsabeka usika in your home country's currency. It opens out Timun Semuya, Bora CBG, branch Bia Beo, na Yamansu Aquenya, na enjoy the service. Ubet Miswa Fre 0302 216 000 0302 216 000. Terms and conditions apply. CBG, we stand with you. Have you thought of an ideal gift for a family, for a friend, for a neighbor? That ideal gift, no? A gift I would demand pana. It will not just be a gift for a period. It will be for a lifetime. Inti nipa ni benya na febo. Se ebusua bi nsuo ho nsem den ma won. U neighbor bi nsuo ho nsem den ma no. O maame o papa bi wadofo bi nsuo ho nsem den ema won. You can help them deal with that water problem by giving them a lifetime access to clean water. Benono e wasa wo to syntax tank de ema syntax tank e boa papa se wonya bi ma abusu be syntax tank na ehho eden nti o ha afebo e free straw kra be hwe for my empai baby awo Ghana ha bia nso obenya bia to. In fact ye be deliver the amount. Just call us 0244 335 168 0244 335 168. Syntax tank a strong, a tough, or more boy juma papa. Na ene se obetu kwan every Ghana ha. A ya ma flight no enye Emirates Airlines. And for one or two reasons. Emirates Airline oti economy kra ye ma service to say the business class. And a Emirates LOB a what to kwan on Emirates be this dance ye. Or more seat kra what flight the money different. Oko economy a kunya what sono very comfortable. And to say other flights no. Inti Emirates Emma a lot of reasons why you should fly with them. Fly better with Emirates. In flight entertainment no. OT economy, you have access to 6,500 channels to choose from. You heard me right. 6,500 channels. The latest Hollywood and Bollywood blockbusters, comedy box set, or even live sport. In Ubit matches live. Sport live. Yes, Simon will stay connected with onboard Wi-Fi into OVM Krano or access to Wi-Fi. Emirates economy pe ena ubenya unyano flight BM. And you get so much more. Even in Emirates economy, enjoy more convenience and flexibility to over 140 destinations within the Emirates global network. Find out more at emirates.com. Into mama yen shanenso. Me kwa homane so akodi nkomo me ba na matoa so. Enra ye kan Trades Union Congress statement omode ebetu dwa efa the mass revocation of appointments ye ehon. Now, that statement was signed by the Secretary General of TUC, N.A. Mensah, and the chairman himself, Orua Bernard Owusu. Openi yakwabe Ekosiisen suni.
Mina, that's it. The chair was here for.
Na apomu ye dear.
Yakopon, they are quite chair.
How surprised are you as a union? It was a mass revocation. Idea abomu pusa and I say you be an more expected say ABC.
Well, the kind of Mincha Ghana Ejumaya na Namima will be a equal. And yeah, surprise, say Ibisa Esi. Emum the some for a letter is free a bank at him a buy say ye revoke a friend saying a year. Ejumaya for your foul before 7 December. Both NDC MPP 1 year do on a bribia a buying for babiano or bar won't try say a buying that don't call for now foul. Yeah, try to yibimu a bimo so ya transfer bimo promotion. So the idea a cost a woman.
But in all those instances, a course, no, TUC mu issue statement.
I am there. Those time not there. Say, there were regimes. TUC has been in existence for all this while.
Yes.
And I can't specifically say at that point there was a statement or not. But what I know is a binding any issue. Statement say obia ya fano sa aban we no you I think that this is the first time, but the rest of the omonka nanso no they
act behind the scenes, right?
Behind the scenes, yeah.
Into way no, you are saying say the circumstances surrounding way no different from what has happened before, and it's a mu issue statement way no
me pacho Asempa papa and the way I no ama edimo adwumam mpanimfo ne din so fa ho ye normal bia ye fita etwaye
ebi ne den
ya fa the adwumam way back and now serving the probation by 7 December no e dey bia the time so ya ye fa no ya revoking the appointment ebi so ye nim say edimo so ye fa omo and omo back date your friend and one letters near a lot of things are possible. And Untina TUC, yeah, Cassette, yes, sir. A young man penny, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, say, where dear yes, sir, no. On granted, one ma said the or ma accord sani minano amnesty. Na yinano, yen draw the line. Going forward, no, this thing shouldn't happen again in our country. Because yen ejumaya no, there were 60 years to go on retirement. And within the 60 years, abaying for beba, abaying beko, abaying beba. So we shouldn't tie our destiny in the hands of politics. And we don't want politics to get into public service, whereby we are a junior staff, a senior staff, and a manager. Yabeko ni say. In China, TUC, OSC, used to statement. This is the basis of our statement.
Oh, okay. And specifically, no, say Moka se omanpenyi intervenia. Omonya den should they reinstate or more? You revoke your appointment, Nina, and I say, what should they do?
Yes, I buy and grant you be amnesty, and let's move on because Ghana for Inina, Eji, omanpenyi. And to a bar or boy, if I say we are resetting Ghana. Once we are resetting Ghana, we expect say I did a baby, I did new. Yen sanko ye chi, enko ye near a bimu ya enyano. And ye percent yes, Yinano said be ye chamunina, ye man in Chamuko, and let all of us open a new page in our country.
And you are saying, sir, regardless of the concerns are by expressing, say for most of these appointments, budget be any how to pay them. It requires a burden on the new government. Despite our concern, you think was say a will be an amnesty?
Because any day are buying the fenipa.
Yes.
No matter what the circumstance, are buying a defenipa. Ye per se, a buying efa nipa ya omo ho sisi no na odi bi nso eka ho na you move on as oman.
Enra former regional chairman NDC wo Greater Accra, Chairman Adekoka, Eka Wahase, investigations are currently ongoing. Nacha na watching me nu every Enra no. Ye beti bi say o my investigations hu omo a ye fa won adwumam ekwan paso ne omo a ya mfa won kwan paso ne de enya de o betima ya hwe ba se ye hu se odie no you went through the process ye fa at the right time and I was say fa you may be reinstated baby sa na be ma koma tomoyem.
Oh minia se enka aban eye ne sa nka nyese nke bia ya issue statement ekosi se ka aban nya abotre eno investigate eno hu se we ye fa no kwa paso we ya mfa no kwa paso but we is a mass termination so bi obi a empo on kan kra na ye de afra ya ji se ya ma nkofo blank check eno wo ye de ope enchi se be ya ye betimi ama bibia to din na ye nyina asomdua ba na ye nyina ya ye boko no ene ye sra ban se ye sra no sa lete ya wo issue no ebi mo fa bronya ho we krakase enchi ye sra mo mama yen granted everybody an amnesty. What I say amnesty means maybe nipa no ye nim say bi mo ayi bibia say bi entwa yi nanso no for us to be together as a mind na ye nyina no yen koye nim no yen fanche we moving on na wona say bi omo so pay juma ni de no so no yen create opportunity for them to also get job to do because enye only yen nyano ma omo nursing yen nyano ma omo your friend say teaching field. There are other institutions as well. They are not even part of this, but because of these directives they are all being asked to go home.
I have two more questions. I know that the closest I'm by to the president was the last meeting Ammonium and Penny last week on negotiations on base pay near there for Ghanaian workers. I call end 10%. No, at that meeting, now we hobby me pacho.
Pacho and number hobby.
But at the time, na some komo and komo na kosomo and you madi complaining. Were you minded to tell the president at that meeting about more concerns way?
Minia, the Ekoba and say meeting, no, president will be fuming. We were not even informed he was coming.
Okay.
And she Ekoye fumi Emma at a point, Rinyan no man said the bit Macano, the friend is a great so. Ekosiise say you was standing negotiating team your friend say other organized labor groups are ya Kambuma are tripartite. Your Konyekushia government led by the minister. Na yeshia dia to agreement ye decided on base pay and other related your friends salary issues. And TM said na normal no ekoye din kakra e ma minister no. Ti hu ya ne say eja omampani aba betwaye a ode adesrede e betu ye nima ye nyina no ye gitu. At that point, no, this issue was lingering, but we did not discuss that issue because we felt that was not the forum for that conversation.
On the 10% base pay increment, no, more informing members across the country, no, feedback need to say from them.
Nanka ye omo pemo ya nkasa no na ye the number 25%. Say last year ye aban tuaye no na ne ye kasa nka aban restore emfamaye but aban so ba betretre with they have a lot of challenges in there was say ye na or yen so we na edimani ya April ya be say shia asan another negotiation. But then, no, na the abino so settle. At me who the normal was a routine or ye. It's been na the Ekosiise no.
Oh, okay. Okay, in this and TSS April, Mobessia and the Mamuji, we need tomb.
Oh, any other factors are buying a kind.
And those factors, no, in more understanding, was not present last year. Are there new factors?
It was. That is why we're saying, say, and buying your friend is saying last year, the Ademaya and or restore it because a lot of things have gone on now. But I buy to say a negotiation any acquire and minia negotiations should be okay and yet the opinion now by the opinion. The Kunya and the assume. But my main, feed is something base pay 10% na ekoji. I know interest was say you to ubiaka to 10%. It can be more.
Sir,
it's just the base.
Inti abayna because no say my phone be now so abayna you my for and I'm
patwa. Inti where the base I'll be imagine e negotiations for more salary, maybe at 20% to 30% to 40%. It's just a base that we have set, and we can go more.
Yeah, but no say or more. Yeah, maybe you two or more from consolidated fund. No, I buy now amount 10%. Would he be paying you more?
Oh, sir, it depends.
Well, on the parastatals now, or mono two or more car into or more from consolidated. No. Or mono can unions bet me into that in the senior staff and I say junior staff can go into that negotiations. But so what the any free consolidated director? Why would you expect more from a buyer amount 10% base?
Oh, no, because I would say a buyer you my for and yet only consolidated for there are other friend is saying organizations are almost enjoy more salary in free. Then one friend is a negotiation you're calling. Into 1 hour or one bit match or more friend is saying 10%. Then others now bonus bit me aqua negotiating more than the 10%.
Okay, into my final question, Chairman, Ochina me adomo man penyin the State of the Nation's address Betuja next week. Na the first budget under the John Dramani Mahama administration, no, and also more the eba as workers, no more expectations, especially on the budget.
Well, we are expecting that the government will create jobs, and government will review some of the taxes. The dead Aketiaso near the
Adi. Now, and they are paying here, CK. Or sign be review taxes at that market, so I send the night scanner macro.
Oh, Minia, say, I wouldn't say you crumhano. Your tax, no, my for you tax power. Yeah, the end of the day, general direct, and you know, I buy bit maybe tax netting, not young at my 4 year tax and whatever you would be at the Amai.
And you are also expecting, say, E-levy, COVID levy, emissions tax nessa betting tax na dey ni nyina anko
say they are buying a car no idea ye nyina dey betting asompem say buying timi ya
ba wantimi anya nso a enye problem nya mo wan bebre
oh when dey you drew say you drew at that point now we will know the next move I bit my
Chairman, my yenase bibia ni e besia ba bedi nkomo bio. Why?
That's a process of our friend.
Yeah, that's it. Chairman Bernard Owusu, chairman of the Trades Union Congress. Inti Enra, General Secretary of the TUC. If I'm going to Secretary General issue statement on the recent mass revocation of appointment into the public sector. Now, this one says, Obi, permit me to wish the following people on their new appointment well. Honorable Nana Yao Teddy, former MP Ayen Suano, Dallas Ampoma Williams, Kojo Dankwa, and Dr. Mark Oliver Kevo. May God see them through. From Sir Prince in Ayen Suano. Sir Prince, Yedase. We say, Obi, please tell the respective authorities that the unfortunate unrest in Boko and its neighboring environs is taking a dive into schools in the aforementioned, which calls for concern. You may follow up if need be, Obi. I do not know when this saga would end, But fact is, if we failed over the years to end internal security issues, then I wonder how we intend to deal with terrorists if they finally make their way here from these same areas. Jomo Pokwase Festus. Hi, Obi. Kindly help send a good message to the family of the late Kabiesi. Your message new. The say Kabiesi second D or elite. How? Kabiesi. How come I've not heard? Hey. That's shocking. Kabiesi the name name. How come I've not heard? But Obi Watakra didn't would me I won't confirm him because this will be really shocking. Wow. Ain't Maminya confirmation answer, and then we take it from there. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 FM. My yenhwe yentoa so make us honorable Kojedu Asare abekansa e wo studio yehwe nim se Sampine ebeba e na sofo Charles Owusu enso ebeba utie na wa adwenchira 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. That's our WhatsApp number. But Udim say on the 6th of March this year, Adum TV Fufu Party no baso. And we know, yes, bra. O ba fa yo wa bra ne be didi free na san ko untua hwe. Sika obefa sha ho di tua o transport keke. Na wa ba be didi. O ba enam a open ye de ma wo. Fufu no kese a open ye twa ma wo. Na wedi. O ba oni abusua nyina amra. As we celebrate the achievement of Ghana's independence and our heritage, and let's gather around a bowl of fufu in sober reflection as we look at the past 60 plus years since our independence. Adum TV Fufu Party this year they must attend. Wa ye ho. Ebeba so a forecourt of multimedia how Fanofa Street Kokomelemle anopa no nsia na ya hyase enwumre no num na ebe wieye wa mantam a wobeba no na enkwan no GUC party nya na manfo anom ejaw inti 5:30 am now do apotoyewa ewa ha acha and ukoye kumase anopa no nsia ne fani yedi fufuo inti wobeba 6 am na manfo start edidi anopa fufuo nso de ya na ede papa when eye free oba umetua ticket bia umeto aduane bibia eye free yede ni nyina eche okwa inti bra ne bra bedidi ne san eko enkwan ben na wope eye bunabunu eye akrante enkwan eye ye friend say abenkwan nkatenkwan enkwan bia wope bia oba obenya bi edi ewa ha aduane de ebu bra ne bra bedidi kwa ne san eko on social media #tintim ena air trend hashtag ni team. All you need is your asanka ana ayowa oko bibia yefi efen apotoyowa oba na ode aba na Adum TV Fufu Party 2025 is sponsored by Tete Natural Spices natural sa yewo ayiko spices ekoyie officer betters oye guy Franco Trading Enterprise phone papa fee City Blood Tonic ana eye edro papa EdHec powered by SM Betters. Ghana AIDS Commission in collaboration with the UNFPA in Kulenu Palm Soup Base. Ghanaian original taste. Adum TV yewaza oye. Inti you don't have to be a left out. Adum Fufu Party. Oh, the whole Ghana. Na uye no sinchaya. On the 8th of March and so event kesiebi toja ewa Labadi Pleasure Beach ewa nkran ha. Enono area dumienu ne yashase 12 area ken till you drop the Kuchoko Roots Festival 2025 the biggest roots reggae festival in Africa ena eba Ghana ha enti if you are a lover of reggae music this is an event you don't have to miss 50 Ghana cedis per ticket nebo enono. Advanced tickets are selling hot online at kuchoko.com and on the Aquaba app. From Kingston, Jamaica, for the very first time in Ghana, performing live, Culture, featuring Kenyatta Hill. He's the son of the legendary Joseph Hill. in the Kenyatta Hill na eba otonyoma asene papa oye brutal Kenyatta Hill shit. Dwayne Stevenson so eba alongside the legendary reggae gospel singer George Nooks. Kingston meet Accra for a highly spiritual tango in a Kuchoko style. Na where Jamaica for na mabubu da fe yemra Ghana for eba we no e brutal. Na from Ghana no the Kuchoko legend and kasa Black Rasta with the Herbalist Band ena Konkara Ja Vibes rego for the Indian nya Trinity and because the dino emu edu Konkara Ja Vibes Otunyum brutal anyway Mighty Orthodox Band omo eba Rena is on the bill Nana in tow the Bombardier Nana in tow or you too much anyway Osajefo ye wo Nilante ye wo Jawai Jawai will be there Daddy Bosco eba Ras Apia Levy ana Ras Apia Levi ono so eba Kwame Bediako Kwame Bediako ye hwan ya cheda na ana we Kwame Bediako ye musician Kwame Bediako eba Akle eba Turn a Hope and so eba and the high life legend Samuel Owusu Samuel Owusu ono bo okutre kodine moko yeah, he's good. And apart from Ghanaian act na eba no, there are artists from Burkina Faso as well. Zimo every Burkina Faso eba, Ras Simposh eba, and Ima Hado enso eba. Me pa chosa ope mun sema tiye afre 0244 499 461 0244 499 461. Media partners for this one Hit FM and supported by Joy FM, Adum FM, Adum TV, Asempa FM, Joy Prime, Black Empire Media, and a Prekese Media. Hey, Rasta Fodine the obo Ras Ginger, Ras Akakadru. Chale. Enti Mamema Honorable Akwaba na fe yemfa yenkomo and shesha high Asempa FM Ekosiisen dwumedie no wasugo so a utie no Honorable Akwaba te say
obi nyame adom boko monso ho te say
adomia nkakranka
chia wetifo
jonso pa
na mo tete mo nsem te ana mo ye say it loto na mo tu say conjecturing
those are confirmed appointments the able boy no the next week
oh please mama me asun ko edidio
yes you can say oh GDK 12 to say snap ya
no GD there will be but you cannot just be talking like this only more fato we are now Chinese
yes next week and the names
and Wednesday
yes
next week say only more master your card say bravado okay ka
sources never information
ko je do asare na ye de pacho mami din dan baby din metimi baby me ko kan tokwa enti mo mami din da
and now your mind in kind one kasa no position be to you be shocked.
Oh please like I said some of us we have a way of we were here calming ourselves down in situations other than whatever you may expect. We are, you can't say, whatever the situation, you find ways to calm your system. So the bear, when you're agitated, when you're too anxious and all of that. You know, when you have managed to do all of that to some extent, nothing. What do you expect? Just say.
We are saying what we've heard.
Oh, please. Like I said, if you ask me, you know, my position in these days. I am very resolute in my way of thinking, and these days I prefer to use scriptures to make what I say okay the number one now Daniel 11:32.
Okay. Let me get it.
Yeah.
Daniel
11:32. O kan a obetini anyankopon ka efa. Sa niema sei hu.
Daniel 11:32, the Bible says, those who do wickedly against the covenant, he shall corrupt with flattery. But the people,
okay, all right. Kind. The second part.
But the people who know their God,
that's right. That is right.
Shall be strong and do great exploits.
Wonderful.
That's a good verse.
Yes, that's the part now.
There be 32b.
32b.
But the people who know their God,
yes,
shall be strong.
Yes.
Number one.
Yes.
And number two, they shall do great exploits.
Wonderful. We are kind Isaiah 40:31. And that will settle.
Sum everything up.
Yes, sir.
There's a bit trading that. They say now what would be as to say.
We that Divya. I'm just reading now. My release it.
I'm just say Isaiah 40:31. 40:31.
Yes.
In Isaiah 40:31 says, okay. But those who wait on the Lord, shall renew their strength.
Yes.
They shall mount up with wings like eagles.
Yes.
They shall run and not be weary.
Yes.
They shall walk and not faint.
Wonderful.
1 hour general.
That's right.
That's
right. They say, "Oh, come you know we one."
You have to wait.
Your system must accept. Say.
Sure.
Yet America too. Some other scriptures will tell you. So it is not of him.
Yeah,
the race is not for the swift.
Neither is the battle
for the strong. It's not of him that willeth, but of God that showeth mercy. Until with all this, America too. Udiembaya abutre and abubinya. Na a train whom na nipa bebre ncheda eni
because then our party supporters in Kobogu ewa Adabraka party head office said omon call for omon so any that say before omon amon appointment omon nya bi to mako BCG national head office
right
eni nyina yes ha o train whom nkomo
yeah the other day me can say bi trel say me 2012 you win the election. There was this position I was pushing for.
Yeah.
Me koye. I mean, I got full assurance. Ewo baby ana unim so kwa na free ho body out unim say I had the answers. We train for 8 months. Menya ejuma later me ni ba no so na dia mobi. Kami yesu me just be su here but like the bibi who bro is I wish I would have I think I would have done that. But only 6 to 8 months later the same position. Asempa.
There was a major scandal.
Major scandal. Besina me no kase that's so your issue. So it will be bizarre who say you do call 10 na scandal no buy and and I say you do would train so scandal no could see like we cheat and it is sometimes near money go that's why we know how to embrike to be any young man ya make wine onye nejuma intermediate that is my me who be that about 2013 when we took over government President
Mahama taking over
it's not for 1 year 1 year February 2014 and some because 30 years ejuma what I say and some of us these things are not new to us.
You've been there before.
In as much as it's not pleasant taking consideration of circumstances surrounding Nipa, sometimes you're worrisome. Say, Charlie, haven't come this far. But hey, no worries. You calm down. Let everyone, because me GD say, me GD said somewhere last week, some of them Jack Rank or quite shame. Which I say, but now it has calmed them down. You know, I say troubles last for the night, but joy comes in the morning. Into there, troubles don't want and to be massa. Yeah, there joy is so bread. So let's all calm down and give the appointors, the space. So say Juma Kessie. Do you understand? Square pegs in round holes in the Kikanka 1 year. Who they are prepare the you know, so you need to put round pegs in round holes. And that requires a lot of tactfulness and proper friends saying selecting pani. And then when you put them there, you are expected to say, Jumana or Peso Moye. One we are the pressure to the wrong way, and eventually you will not get the results you want. Please. Eba, like I said the last time, last remark, and they say, some of us, we have learned how to abound and abase. Eba, we give glory to God. And Manswa, the same glory.
Honorable Kojo Edu Asare. Seke Ochiao.
Oh, me Charlie, I hope you're doing good. Yes, my own body.
We say Obi, so what am I getting? Since you and Omai get filler, our appointment coming out next week. So when will the diaspora names start to drop? Paul de Suso, the diaspora for no. Diaspora for so complaining. Those of us diaspora DBA memo. Diaspora for the chemist.
Dollar ni euro ni.
Yama K say is that you know cry?
Yes.
And your number
advisor
diaspora affairs.
Yeah, diaspora affairs.
The president. You know Becca now say we name the
diaspora. Africans in the diaspora.
And them name da diaspora.
Oh, send a brand positioning no or attract and appeals to sa nkofo ne mo.
Nti so am say no. Mo brof na mo kan say the chicken have come home to roost. Say some man nkofo kan kromu ha. No mo ni ya no mo ye. Wo mo posturing. Wo mo ye entertainment crowd so Becca and also ni ya interesting kwa. Interesting kwa. But we him enya wo ya ba kwajo asema obi kan asema obi kan emfa ntra ha nyam preach o
Osei
the American
abetie ya chiche no ya titie no na ni cha no why adwuma I know studio ha me no fa more so we Japan da ho kokoye adwuma to da bia wo kan se hunu na aka papa fam na wusu na bia ye sere I mean obi ahunu and there are certain names bia you mention but me no ade ba ko a people don't get it in politics eya na wo mu fi say yen ya ye tran radio TV so ye jan platform so ye no yen kwa na ye obi wo ho a ma men ka asem so me papa George Pine
yes
o ye party near da ho prison
ye party be ni
UP
okay
on the best no say a central regional organizer for a
PFP okay
and sana aban e free ho the activism Rollins no mo chi no ne ye nyina de akugu cells the 19 prisons for 6 months I was part na me a small boy
Na unso ye chi obi.
Me papa ba fie Sunday, me papa fie nkunta for aba ho nsem papa every Sunday no cheda me ye nnuane ne nyina ya kodidi.
Ene ye be chi mu.
Wo ye ya ne ofie ho nyina 6 months, 8 months. E dey chi prisons sa. Be my year adwuma ma party ne pa. All right?
Yes.
Obi enche me 60 years. In the next 10 years, sama ban wa ban mu a, you wouldn't want say me a minister na say me a CEO. But won betimi ahwe ho aka say me ba edi do onye known face no. Yeah. Wo papa enti
e bia ye ba obi say yeah.
Enti eba ne sa no a eno ne chenku no a enura omo boy no. Of which is not yes, of which is not good for your politicking. I say your name may be etsa, but most of your friends say appointees, you know, appointor for no. Mo de say law no nti ase bia mo de wo fofofra be kan ho appointor for no so no. Bo mo ya ne kasegu amasum ne doso dodo.
That's true. Lobbying no.
A doso to the bia some get confused. Now wa hwe why ye? Enya me nipa me na submit wo mo appointment letters as deputy chief executives. Nipa me no how? Men can PP time o. Me can no echi na anu ya NDC time. Nipa me no. Nipa no sign we krata no na sign we krata.
No mo say a mistake.
Oh how? Into many records.
No mo say a mistake. Into mo rectify a mistake.
Chesa mo de bibia mo be so so mo.
Now a mistake no man rectify. Some mistake fact. A statement of facts na me make you. On which to say it was a mistake. They spoke to them, one of them, and on which changing in the end of the call NYA. National Youth Authority.
And no year after one call Bonsu.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
And then no face saving Charles Bobroff Mukan saying firefighting approach. Knee-jerk approach. But why would a system be bare computerized? But well, then it's for national digitalization, you know. Or to me, one find 2 computers, umpuma. And ka bodin, ka bocha so wusu na a pop-up set. Charles D. Our system no. They acquire the same crater at their mobi. But I believe so. Bisa kojo. Me madam funo me ne kon eye bibia. But one would name be dinimrebi. They should correct that. The same be Edina Sam na Okano, me person me bodin on when you are in the Pacro. Any in my sense, Nipan crab to date me, sure so ne casa, me boy.
I'm going to send me dinner. This is the time to correct
it.
And fortunately,
because say oh no minia onye baby sha say me bank ya anye bia no me pe baby ada obetumi akazo and obey communication ti say mo opposition ti wo de ontu ampota be na fe me meka senti ana ban no ఇది Jack my yanchi obi bia on say asa fi yesi mo me to aba wie ya me mai o edi nkugo ya me mai wo hanom enti mema mo official pa na kwadwo nso me mamo trinkwa and a chance so unfortunately you know oni emienu nyina we enti also no shedding na me say
better luck next time
me pa no bibia wo ne mre na yema obibia wadi nkunim so trinkwa and so edi nkugo no so nyame enhye ye na mesre yensem kan ye bi as a party we should tone down.
Of
course, and yet, me, I've been an integral part of the 2 election, 96, 2000, 2004, 2008, 2012, 2016, 2020, 2024. The winning power, the losing power. Nina, inti eto de bia, and yet da na ubenyano. The said there open on. But and also in say your emotions and the castle. Nipa the moment emotions ebefa wadwene no asema beka bia no sebi wonwene ho. A chire no beka akotrase na be say na me kura no eye den ena me yes and then I'm share video be almost circulating on social media. Though it's a video, I know say a drama. But it was to tell the world say a bufu ni abotre eye. If say nipa no bu fu wan nwene say ojina railings no ho ni yire ne ma o fa de bufu mo to ne kuru no free through ho no be hwe from the team. Acting there, but it tells a story. It's besre and some naba yaka sem krofo enhwehwem. Me de ya ye Dr. Mahmoud Amia Kasimbi. Osei yen as a political party, we have the data. We need medical cancer. So oba me polling station or Islamic beer, it would be Swamia. Yet the party agent call ho. Your money training say onfa register no.
Yes.
Copies na yisi di my yes. Do beba be vote bia no ya taking it in. Say oye na djuma year. So me nipa 700 na wo register no so a. Say 300 na beto ya oye na djuma year 400 na meto no yenim wo mo. And you can easily get to them, understand the situation there ma asem ne bae na afi why remediation. Nti anya hwan na koye we na ye ka hwan na koye na hwan na koye ya ye nyina edi ho fo obi adi ho fo because they no tinchen a ofi se na damfo ni obi anya appointment enu tinubu afa no trent makese e wo social media no odi ho fo bi don no fi se ma sampan post onya post no one na yire ne mankwa na enjoy ye no me so bi di fo bi e ya sem ko manya sa de ba sem kan na meka. The future be decision be and no be action be an inaction no. All of these are matters and nunti any ye say yen nyina no ye moa na yen hwehwe mu ye share team no obi be ka asem bi obi say mantumi anwie kru from dwa no
team ben
national team na ye
omaba kuma asem mo shia wo
okay enti kru from dwa no a man hwa me anya anwie no na ntimi bisa ne say na dujama no elusu honom no kro from jane ka ho o just say and you need to situate and some no the right context and san ye hu asamesi ye enti ehwe yen kasa ye mu ye
na say Ashanti region no mo ama ye mo nso mo amo internal
matise
awati bibisa
report na ma me huni omo ye adwuma no ma hunu omo wie me huni honestly as the mayor maybe me constituencies no bringing about 500,000 votes now nobody contacted me nobody spoke with me on all of these things but party asem o ma ye adwuma no but I wish say said they kono no komo no behwe na say input bi wo no be national team no na omo so at their account their account then ho it would have been better but nya see awie let's move forward yan hwe de wo mu me report bien ho a me dan play no na yan hwe de wo mu nti ye be ku ani na nyame nso na ide yinso me bompa ye say obenya bi Paul de Soso. And some diaspora friends in the NDC no on the champion. We call Worcester, Minisia, and all that. Did you bomb Pia? My memo, a just so a child. Bini a Jacquejo Dallas, or so China, Nana, could see what you are not so UK, or so China, Amanda, Emmanuel, and a duty free for no. So duty free. You're based in our batman. I'll teach you but
Mitchell, when you Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. It doesn't remember so far. Let me go through the list as we mentioned earlier. Bernard Enim PSA, head of corporate affairs, was bossed. Dela Edem, head of corporate affairs, Minerals Commission. Delali Sewokbo, head of corporate affairs, Gapoha, Ghana Ports and Harbours Authority. Kofi Otre Dakon, presidential advisor, diaspora affairs.
The Abba.
Where the Ami boy na ya Abba.
The la Edem, the Odidi president for no. Just a hanum no dimpen for atem ye de mfata ne ye hye wani monyam. Ya bebro. Bebre papa.
O suben pakra ho man post.
Be chop what dey tu na just dey tu me dey no so.
O su
Asem
suben pakra ho man post.
Alright. Okay. Enti mabo Kofi Otrida ko KOD presidential advisor diaspora affairs. Kojo Dankwa or regional communications officer of Easton. Ono Eko Student Loan Trust Fund as deputy CEO. William asylum down. Dallas Ampoma Williams, former regional communications officer of Eastern Region. NIA, that's the National Education Authority, head of corporate affairs, and Dallas. Gilbert Abeku Agri Santana, deputy CEO, Ghana Tourism Authority. Amos Blessing Amos, deputy CEO for E-Waste Fund. Hajia Fati Fogo, national coordinator, school feeding program. Dr. Mark Oliver Kevo, Director General NITA. Sam Jerome, a Western North Regional Communications Officer. Only a head of corporate communications, Cocoa Board. Hajia Sadatu Al Hassan, head corporate communications, Ghana Railways Authority. Zainab Al Hassan, communications director, Maslok. Rexford Owusumafo, popularly known as Rexoma, presidential staffer in charge of the Black Star Experience. Teddy.
Program manifesto.
It what the NDC promised. They said, year of return, and I'm beyond the return as the flagship program to draw diasporans into Ghana. What the NDC has promised to do, the Black Star Experience.
And no, beyond
the
return. Consistency.
I don't know what is one father than manifest in
year of return.
A different concept, different from
400th year of the
400 Obiswa Bonidin Bidada. What I say? When it comes to titling,
let's make progress.
And yes, sir. Now,
Rexoma, presidential staffer in charge of the Black Star Experience.
I don't go to him. Okay.
Yeah, there's some George. Some point. Honorable Teddy Adi Safori, former MP Ayenswano, Deputy Director General NADMO in charge of operations. Samuel Abuaje, NDC parliamentary candidate Obuasi East Constituency, Deputy Director General Protocol and Relief for NADMO. Major retired Dr. Joseph Bikanyi Kuyon, Director General of NADMO. Only a Director General Nankasa. In it so far, those are the names are Abba plus the constitution of the board of the Bank of Ghana, on which board Honorable Isaac Adongo Ewoso, and chair near the governor chairs.
The finance minister and I've had a board member.
In the Honorable
Isaac will be the finance.
Then you know you're spokesperson of finance.
That's how one castle will be the finance minister.
And Isaac Adongo aboard there's Beatrice Annan, lawyer Beatrice Annan, presidential staffer on also Bank of Ghana board, ESO. It is so far. Those are the names. I mean, you go so I compile. Be free or chine kon be brina so everybody. Next week so be brina be. So deputy CEOs na ka be room for deputies na any.
But Obi,
we'll see.
Mamma kojo dan kwanom anim PSC nom. Wam ye no ma ye adwuma. Enti ya mo mutinkwa. Na ensem bi twetwuma so.
Ensem ben.
Positions B, protocol arrangement at NADMO.
A protocol and relief.
Deputy
Director General. In charge of
relief,
protocol
and relief.
Disaster management.
That's right.
Who the relief say call
a post no hoda dana
minim and the
na say ye na create nadum
in the morning
ye na enim ni a ewom
and some create na mumo position bi fama mame say san ne ka no dia mo bi am create position fama mame meye san ne ka no dia me mame ti ase my mom is 86 years ti ase
sorry I man a contract for 2 years
I say nadum no yet ase chem. Do you understand? Yeah. Because it was her creation.
Kwajo.
It mo mobile dem mo be gu nadmo. Odim madam Fubi, your friend Abe. Who so yes so ni ma.
Abe.
Of your more original nadmo director and coordinator binim dia. Madam for my childhood friend. We grew up together in Adenta. This Abe.
Obi.
Yes.
And I know bi mo studio CB. Wo mo ko file list bia appointments and dia mo kodwonom eranti kansem. I na position when ka senka we order than na do we be chance. It is all for protocol and
relief there any nadmu.
Now when are your operations?
Now director of operations.
On obeden. Director of operations. Obeden.
Na you can relief that's it operation. Ni bisa
what titi what ministers so who create positions sika no be ka bom de atu amuka no what the 4,000 ministers anenkeye
we there
I told them we should be very hypocrisy in doors
between KOD position no any Rexoma position who difference e wo
no, I know they who bring his mind on such a thing. It's true. What are they different? Say, back where diaspora, back where
Black Star experience.
Now Black Star experience. Now, what's it?
Okay, Bakuno, kill
diaspora for the
for the Black Star experience.
No, it's not the diaspora scene. Diaspora business count.
Felix
tourism.
Felix Kwachufusu beba be kanchiro beba be chiro mo obechiro say kill the dear no eye Ghana fo a e wa bro chirasem nti foreign affairs and come asem bio nti kill the beba be Ghana
una chiro beba be ada na omo a ye dey omo appointment letter omo won from na omo ma what the Fred said direction in the letter stipulates.
Now appointment letters no
it does.
They tell you
what your position but not the terms of reference.
Terms of reference no yeah the man. That one is not infant to letter no so doesn't mean you are not giving your terms of so call them the position na mo
and Jeffrey Retuma name say Black Star Square no
Black Star Square Black Star Square
Black Star experience no
men say dino
yeah dear man you represent
Black Star Square Black Star experience manifesto issue
a manifesto promise
what they share a manifesto. It open details like so go and read our manifesto.
An improvement on the beyond the return. Giving it an experience, the Black Star experience. Ghana is seen as the Black Star in Africa. Into Uba Ghana, you're coming to experience the Black Star. That's the idea behind it. So for Akwa better saying.
That's how open be the woman saying. We are yourself.
We Intremuna me
Amen. Sharing
here. Sampai menu abrakope kojo so menu hu na che
so for voice no from pajo page microphone ni me kakra na
aha what you mean okay nyame ani me kefo enti enkwane ahoden so efi nyame ade a mu odu wi ase enkwa enti me ka kire kojo se wo nkwankwan ade wo ade nyina some pan kan sembi na wo trust him David bisa bibi na nya bofra ne nti do ane sentia neja o se obi o so fie Jonathan ti me David me na
doye
nti etoda enya bofra no obi timi kwa ade na enye bi say hey o papa ne hwan so ni pachima so o papa nti de wa ye menya hwe nti yɛte aseɛ sɛ amanyɔsɛm no nyɛ baakofo even though baakofo ne kuso ba nyɛ baakofo na we adwuma no obiara timi yɛ bi te sɛ ɛba sɛ obi yɛ bi na wonte ase a bisa aseɛ because amanyɔsɛm no t-shirt no mpakyɛ o obi na de ba ana wonim saa fuel na egu car no a wɔde kɔ no obi na de ba
obi sika
posters ɛyɛ obi sika okay obi so kra na de ne nyansa so tena wa de ɛtwerɛ bibi ɛde ba ti ni na kafo a na aboa ma adimu na kese wo nyina wo de mo de akɔpre bibi aba ne mo ade ameka kyerɛ me nua kɔdwo ne wɔna waka no BBC 2017 abra wo akufo do be president na wo hwɛ miura ne madam fo ene me dɔfo Sir John yame fa ne currency sɛ me bɔ ne bi yama appointment na ne enti Sir John di te ba afi na nkɔfo kra start di atem videos here and there that could be office that dem one of friends say wo hinam so mo fi no so bra na me wo me fie wo oyarefa to da no mo ka say as a Japade or office in Konya Japade no it's not true we will feel or Yarifa but no the fear be a osi bia one tramuda no we na ote baby a party the man kakra na ketwa na obi o modest obi o sheda mpeni ma chinchin sa ntini fear one nchen wa bia kra one tramuda ana me drive wo ya na opese ogina homia na okọ Yarifa because I want one thing go for di me anadwe hokra you said get here every city na maybe a trip na kono si nkrase na omampani dia to say emfa bra na a match mo ya win election December mu match di onyame pe no ebe mu ti emre nko yesa bibia betimi si bibia betimi asesa ti koma to yem nyame bibi wo ha oni hu bi o to da nipa ye de nyansa ene de yehwehwe nti yakoma di ni mabia chepre ba na ebia na nya brade pe okay ye manyame pe ye adwuma emfa ho se kodwo wanya appointment enso nyame no be diri yi a chen obi o appointment amen ye nyankopon no sa na ote nipa ntimi ntina se da na de oye bia so de ehu na enwanwa nti a oye nyame na nipa so de eye nipa in fact ebi be nya appointment o ntwanwie ebi be kofie ebi be krafie o man mu ati asefo sa aseso akọ bu an appointment de ne beko nti atoda bibi wo ha eba won se ma nyame timi som na wa hwe amonya covering bia sa de krono ba won se ma emfa wedding enko me meti we tambia bibi ani I just want to go to God first everybody the esini o ka bia na nyame nka bia kwadwo ba nipa nyina nka enkosi
I agree.
What about the wo so on so dey na obeka during the elections go for we
oh yes you
for but thank God some of you are alive mutiase ebi ase de ya ba nyina de ba ko ahia pa kase ne se ini aban kra ya ba nyina no say you feel aban ma wie de na obeka fa ya the legacy that we leave behind that is the most important thing. True. The legacy that we are going to leave behind iti momoko ebi de beba nopa ebi de beba wia bisu de beba inumre because na adwen anyame wo ma wo enu nti na nneema bi wo hide a delay by this time ne mere no so a na obeti awurade ase yenu aba oba pa Kristi bonyum bi a ko hisa nyon o se awurade man konso hema kama hu ani munyam to da nyame nim di nti a wo jayen ma ye konso ha enkum yemu na emu wode si bibia no de ekwan na ohwema de onu nyame asiesie aman no ebam e wona mri nti enye easy sir because about politics there apa obai unya nu akwa no
okay ejeku musician
yeah me kind pa
okay
papa penimu yeah
okay ejeku we papa kwasipi
yeah kwasipi papa
okay
so nim kwasipi
yeah kwasipi
me papa na omo band honest martin cancer
okay
omo bo nyumbi e fra no adom wo wim ni so kaya adom wo wim ma ye ko mi sho nyame ebiru ko na hodin ebiru ko na homrem ebiru kra de nmrike tu nkwa na me so de mi primi ho Niakechi ne dosu. Wodia wo mu a osabeka.
Obi
abutre.
Na enipa nim se Professor Mercy yare. But no be any so be wu answer at 2012.
Yeah.
Because Sadia ni nyame mfa ma nipa. Tell the doctors to me declare nipa. But Satan be declare nipa omu. Because enkwana woni pa mu nipa na dem nyame na dem nti woni timi kire da obagina de ne efro mi nsem. Yewra Mahama office ade oba na jo ade shanopa or president. Ghana ha. But on the other side, no, na ye ni jesam so meden, e de ma ebinim so peja. Peja den aba. Because bibi and free wa bibi ntimi den, ma ho ma ni yi. Enti enfa ho se ene ye gusu chiche. Na adum sugo no bi den, so. Nipa na eche nyame, nyame na eche. Se nyame che nko ade on sa be kan de. And I'm sure say o ka say obodin a kwajonum ne level kofonum bi ba won say nipa ni bi wa yenimom dada part party ni call ahohehia mu no say o mo di party achia no pa wi anwumre to da o te say otim say niema nkoyi wo ne widie mu o ben na hu say no me nua yi say niema nkoyi o ka say wi as say obre but for the love of his party and country no no baba tra o hwe no sadia emu oya makoni nim emu oya pa makoni nim because aduane a wote ho a ye che de se ye che na se wo se aduane ye asa na wo tisa nyanka wo de a ni brede yaba se wonte ho de a in fact MPP ni se ye che appointment da ho be all they say but wow ye NDC ni na ye che appointment na de good that the same na ye tete e che ma adofo so bia megene de na wa hwe a ye tia m na ye aka that the same no
chat mama can say bia isi ye kire we de life experience o de e krasi na wo mo ye aduane a said the bulls need so near to be idea gum. And my cousins, Memma bed 9 into all my one son fufu, and I'm more fast back and say, I buy papa. I think so. No, be the food and the chance to have been a fufu, a crab in a dem, or shen or fanum dinner, no bisa, the auntie say. Na we had the nasu of fanum there of shen the other as a tirado utus no say our fanum be me pa
we are bofra now we do papa net na yes wo papa adwen about him so onyanka wanyi
onyanka wanyi o hwe na me go papa dia na fra
we tia 7 na wo de
uni say yekunu
e de go
yekunu slowly
but see the young shall grow appointment in
we want kola no mo na nkese mo na mo go no mo hwe mo
papa message ban say ye mo obi abaso but the so obi atia say o mi sa ho say so china me fi office ha
edibe na meja wo mechi
legacy
edibe etoso mi no message Yewra Mahama na NDC in fact slogan na fine power
resetting Ghana
but I beg him and you bibia na say resetting and we am opportunity infoni bi education sector now here me assessa omoye forum omo invited the former education minister kra education educhum yeah my invite no it's sad say if I say heal your mind no na you count money boom which I know say President Mahama is a person with my me gidi say na mo ntu obitima count money boom na bitima say na ma de mani bo ho a my farmer you sem nkom adwuma previous government I need the minister in charge. I have education sector. Send commodity be education one. Maybe the free education no me say master obibia free na dey car beto on no man dey be enwe ho ne rekwan be so parents be tue bibi kakra na ban so be tue bibi kakra na yetima bo ma education akoni but nyema ni bi wo ha ehia say very set come yam shim say na mudi nkom about $10 billion we converted
secondary schools into secondary technical. Yeah.
They about which is laudable. Very good.
TVET and STEM schools.
Not that even the TVET and STEM schools are good. Now, junior high. Who say you should engineering or junior high and other courses. Yeah. Abano that they are shame. into almost school no
engineering schools
at
the junior
high no nti akwan be fi junior high wo senior high no na owo nimdie no dada nti wo ko university a enye de man sa fe no ko hu niam bi because na me hu jobbing junior high school
engineering school yeah
what nti
ba ko asem
oman no hu
ya nwie na kakra bi na di free power I hope so on to aso aye
ade ba ko an ye me yan say politicians in kwani sidan ya munwie a omusan kosi foforo we see do lent kra just mba ya boss ko bi ba na so kosi na de foforo ni na ya oman ni sika de yewusi oya Ibrahim Hama na wo idea say we see that 200 community day schools in fact when we aban by or twaso but I would have wished say ka aban na twaso ko be twaso mani nyina kra de ewie ankwan kosi ni sa oba mi so on so be na so be twaso nemum that concept na education concept now from 2018 to 2030 no matro e dey atoko no ne dey na aban na ni so dey hu ene aban be ba say e to so be bo mo man no mesre ze anse e be start say be say restart bibia no mo man hwe ye chi hwe de o magya ato se bibi wo ma ye fa eye ni e dey ka ho no ye betimi aye ama o man na kwanima ma ye nye ne amanyo 7 because ya nye ne sa ani so de hu na esi ani so ye ba se ye be ye o man ni yi no ye ntimi nye ne yi ma na nye yi because obiya o na dwen I pray that one day we have an institution ebedua ma o man no the direction that o man ne dey ebeko on the ama me new penny sampan kan bi lobbying aba nyina nse ya ba na de bi e ba say yenim de e ba yanse aba look Donald Trump signed 78 executive orders in one day because he knew what he was going to do and some office and amebwa an appointment here oba office ye nti so appoint you here but the appointment ni nyina no e ba yansa
ansana
ne swearing in credit e beba nti yera mahama onni masofo ne yenuanu ma kwadwo no ma onu ne ya adwuma ne odi obi abetime de aye kwadwo ti wa say do you need anything from him why okwa aban mu da aye adwuma da yenim de obetime ne yi senka ye win election na no because ye transition is sure it's only about just a month me na me boa
yes
and na yera mahama within a week ordinary appointment nyina ba abetudwa kapoba bia den enni ho ka su ni akire ya ma obi unu say ya ma obi wo ha dikasa bia den kwa enni akire let's do that na minor intimi anhihye ne mama enkoso say dey say esiko but one last thing kojo wa dia men kan kire no I just say nyame admon be share asofo
Friday 8 a.m.
Yeah, no say ya asofo
Accra International Conference
no so my invitation
na invite saba
me dey my
na prophet the aba
it's a prophet here prophet
me am a prophet
ba o ye na so ne ba
na wo ne
bag mu ran ne nko
obi be say me na was ne bench mine no
ti fa kuta ne bag na mo nko
na atofu yi be koi esa yi waste fund na any day
waste fund no na wo hodada o
minti da o
me kwa na minti da I just learned NSA na wo hodada apparently obi crowd information ba say na honorable slide tete ahead a hoda
yeah
waste fund yes into your ho
ye ni na aye misa ni ankasa bia fe no ma create
oh no says there are over 130 SOEs your friend is saying minerals development fund ne social investment fund ne all those funds ne crack and ho bubruja
but me dey me agency no say department dey am the pie Black Star Square there no
a Black Star experience and your agency
experience and your
agency
and say Black Star Square na fossilize it dey be chance na
free ho but
Ekosiisen so high Asempa 94.7 FM. And one of the things I'm going to see a bit home come and I'll pick your quick thoughts on it. A letter Foreign Affairs Minister they are embassies no in Ghana on how Ghana for a copy visa and they are treated. It's an interesting letter Ebia Kase, and I've heard former Deputy Foreign Affairs Minister Charles Oredu say he would have wasted Anka Minister be used to an engagement approach behind the scenes and not a letter, a note verbal trying to tell embassies what to do in this conversation. I'm picking my thoughts because more too quiet than internal. We'll have a conversation around and after share any other business. But celestial praise basso for this year. When grateful hearts unite in a spirit-filled worship
In an atmosphere saturated with His glory, there can be only one outcome. God's power will be unleashed. Into way Celestial Praise 11, the ultimate worship experience. Theme I do a new thing. Mereye Adefofro. Now ministering live from South Africa, the Anointed Zaza. From Nigeria, the Fire Band GUC. From Ghana, Pastor Edwin Dawson and Akwekute. Host yours truly, Celestine Donko. Basso on Sunday, the 9th of March 2025, 3:55 p.m. na yashasi. Basso Dominion Sanctuary, Victory Bible Church, Ewo Awoshi. Oh, are they?
No, I want to know.
So, Celestine Donko concert.
You see?
Celestine.
Yes.
Yeah. Whoever couched this thing did not help Celestine.
Are they?
Obi our no ye headline
artist
no. Host Celestine Donko.
Yours truly, Celestine.
Yours truly.
Yes.
Wabubo 4 key.
Oh, so international artist na.
Omo eclipsing na say.
Not really.
Yes, so you give him, give her prominence, and then the others
will
follow.
Yeah.
What I say because no na show. What I say?
Dominion Sanctuary. Awoshi. Sir, it was a Banyard. Is it Banyard? Yeah, Banyard.
Oh, okay.
With Victory Bible Church. Celestine is very, very good.
Oh, yeah, very good. Into no na pena sheno. Into na oh show. And all the others no eba support.
Oh yeah, Ghanaian.
Debbie.
Meba. Oh yeah, Ghanaian artist. Maybe oh yeah, wow concert.
Yes.
But on the bill, you would have Ceci Winans, for example. I don't think it's a say Bibia say Ube projected Ceci Winans.
No.
You see, international artist.
It's wrong. It's wrong.
Yeah, what the Kawasam Nivea, Yasmin here, Yabekana,
more rephrasing. We're not fat Celestine. Because look, she's a big artist.
Oh, yeah, she's big.
She's a big at on him how to manage stage. What I say? And me, I can say now more person more promote to he's even bigger than some of them. But he was Kenya, South Africa, who show ni be a youth. Wow. It is so young project here.
But the same way now across South Africa, no project on all South Africa.
Osei.
And we project on international artists.
Who no the call South Africa for any show.
I know they will promote her over there.
Yes, because I any show. What was here? I no any show.
I suppose the event management team no 8 year.
Yes.
And maybe they can tweak it.
Me sad am imagine here me because oma dwafuno in this presentation.
Very well. Empty tickets no single is 60 Ghana cedis. Double 110 Ghana cedis. VIP 150 Ghana cedis. A family of 5 200 Ghana cedis. So just grab your phone and dial star 447 star 1762 hash. Star 447 star 1762 hash and grab your ticket instantly. Anyway, a concert you don't want to miss. Get ready for a supernatural shift. God is doing a new thing. Date near 9th March, Sunday, the Kwesiada Airway, Nina Watch, 9th March, Dominion Sanctuary, Victory Bible Church, Awoshi, Eho, Enas Edge Medie, Basso Sofo Penny, that Asorina Noye, Takia boy, Bishop Takia boy. No, sorry, no. Ain't he? Yes, Celestine Donko, fantastic gospel musician. In the young Konko. I mean, you have Kwekute on the bill, Pastor Edwin Dawson on the bill, Firebrand, GUC, and the Anointed Zaza from South Africa, all performing on the night. Into Mumia, young Konko Boa Celestine Donko. Yentie way Emraya Ba will deal with other vexed matters. Ekosiisen On Asempa. Maybe say I'm on training.
Upgrades are nice, but stepping up is woohoo! Because when you upgrade with GoTV, we'll step you up to the next package. Upgrade today to get more than more with Step Up, where if you're on GoTV Plus and upgrade to GoTV Max, you'll get even more with GoTV Super. Get big value, get big entertainment, get stepped up to even more with GoTV. Upgrade today on the My GoTV app or visit GoTVAfrica.com. Terms and conditions apply. Offer ends 31 March 2025.
Tontonte yenum nsane efadwen ne efadwen ampa say na nim say brebi beba ama tonti na 74 opa ye ne simple T74 abeye aduru tonti na 74 ana T74 asa twe yadwene asina nanom dodo so say de na dodo bua ma na nanom enyare basabasa no saa na tonti na 74 ana T74 ebu anipadua no emo immune support enti obi onum bie no abrebia ne ho denden tonti na 74 yinso yaye no se nsuo krokro kama enti baby a wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ samene wa ankefi na ekroyi eda no nko na wie ye wa bra mennom T74 samennom tonti na 74 menya hodin mennom ne dabia T74 yi eye hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kama saa no T74 ahoden ni apomuden kwa T74 yi enye ma oba wa fafuro ana obi a oma nufo ana se obi a onya mfie dumienu eto phone 05016289931 and 0246073498 FDA agi adwadie nkrat
kaneno na kwan ya mefa so agi sika free amanone no eja me adwendwen pii na afempo menye me yonko bi nni biom se ampa wa mane mesika
menso me bisa me yonko bi na oka kire me se na ne yire nso saa kosi se o hyase agi amanone sika fa CBG
oyiwa CBG na meji amanone sika o eye simple menye ne ntem wonte o sika bia na bambon so wo ho anokwa asetene moye kama
I'm found the baby our dofo wo wiasemu. Emma mutemu nware. Consolidated Bank Ghana for money transfer services no. Wo betumi agisika every amanone intem so our how be animu. Say MoneyGram, Western Union, Pay Angel, Transfast, Unity Link, RIA, Remit, Funes, Tap Send, Ana Therapy. Jiwamanoni sikano abreni abribi antem so was CBG nkwabata bia benwo. Akwa baba hotomo. CBG, we stand with you.
Me say, oh yeah, Echo Bank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You go enjoy up in my Ramen chain, in my Ramen chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Echo Bank Apple.
Life is easy with the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with EcoBank. Kim promise.
Arriba! Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Obi nebado biba obibo obiba ode Asempa na bo. Ekosiisen Bonsu our Asempa de brane mamba. Obi, so
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen Dwumedie ena wasugu so a utie no in studio Honorable Kojo Edu Asare, former MP Adentan constituency, the Honorable Sampine, former mayor Kumase, and Osofo what can I be? Osofo Charles Owusu, a socio-political commentator and a former parliamentary aspirant.
And then the son of the prophet.
Immediate past. Former crowd Nasa immediate past. And the son of the prophet.
Yes.
Yeah. The nation's prophet.
The nation's prophet.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Eda munyina ase. Mamincha Emmanuel Boache Ansa doing the listening. Good evening to you. Bibrina from Kwabena Boache Ansa. Good evening. We are public relations officer at the Ministry of Finance. I know you're doing the listening. Thank you so much. We say, Obi, please, can you tell Honorable Kojo Asare, Kojo Edu Asare, okay, Osei then also pedalize against the NPP and blah blah. Sergadus ewo Emfeld in the UK.
Lies
and on the way.
We
say Obi, we beg the NDC government to prioritize the dualization of the Accra Takrady and Accra Kumasi roads. If we receive the same attention the SWAL government gave to these two major roads in 2024, we would get somewhere by 2028. We beg them not to abandon them. And I know once these are done, Obi, you would abandon using flights when you travel to Takrady. We are highly interested in these two major routes, Godi and Ediwe Abba. Godi, thank you. I mean, it is a no-brainer. It's something that has to happen. Obi, listening to you live in Kwesimintim, I must say the conversation is going very well. Kindly allow me to wish the family of one of your regular listeners, Kabiesi, in secondary, my condolences. And Kabiesi story, Charlie. May his soul rest in perfect peace. Yeah, Marvin in Kwesimintim. That's terrible. Wow. We say Obi, I think the chairman of the appointment committee in Parliament is depriving the good people of Ghana from learning the hidden culture of some minority tribes in Ghana by overruling a simple question from the minority leader requesting the nominee to demonstrate a simple dance. We all would have known and learned the Akpi dance from the Volta region. Regards to Mark Anthony inside Powerland in Adentan, Ni Amasa Ewa Adenta.
Appointments committee or Adani cultural troop.
Saukro Masano man for.
Oh, so there.
Okay, anyways.
They would train your mamu. I dance some band for us.
And you know the head.
You like Mosi Yankachi, Yankadagbani, Yakan Yanka Sandama, Yakan. After Yamba Sansun Kaho, I dance some cranny after you.
Ghana month.
I'm person Sunday moon from Mumbra Parliament on a particular day now. Yemfa
a blaster history.
All a festival
experience.
I don't assembly.
The
appointments committee have there Daniel Sa. Oh.
Some in the videos, there's at least if you say, oh,
okay. 1 minute each. The letter from the Foreign Affairs Minister to the embassies. Honorable Kojo Edu Asare.
Oh, the content in there, me assembly.
Okay.
Because for those of us here to acquiring Kakra, yet before then, Yakoko embassies. But the way I am now, embassy for the areas are more allocated for consular services. It leaves so much to be desired. What I say, I think it's about time we should lift the bar because they make so much revenue out of that.
Yeah, so we don't follow appointment times. Yeah, many people say 12, 4:30.
It's not true. It is not true. Now banner line will as I say and do no so I'll bet me at the I want the room. These friends embassies are manned by tight security. Wa kushia unipa Ghana ni papa ofu se o anka we po de make tree crash na obema oboa.
No, say uko US embassy a. Omo ye tren nua na se. Obi on appointment ne ye 1 p.m. But no abedru obe 7:30 a.m. Not to Diana say. That's the point I'm making. But when is that about one now, they would come and lead more and more appointment one in maybe a deeper 50. Near the boko. No matter what Nasi will inside.
That's right.
But more good Diana, so what can they do? But appointment time and so in Wabets now.
Wonderful. What do you do for such people? Because people come from Kumasi.
Yes.
Sunyani. Why? A be the plane eba. Plane no only determine time. To nini ekikata ho. What I say?
Yes.
It anye ye kra no. There must be a certain shed, open shed be wo. Your muyad ni mu baby. That at least people can. But you've cordoned off. You're gonna say no.
Entry.
No photography. Nothing. Don't do this here. You can't even just say no squatting, no stopping, no jumping, no be in your
own country.
What you say? Ena adaya who around in so matter.
Yes.
What you say for security reasons. Especially the US embassy. It's really a tough challenge. But again, unseta mamuo usudie. And around the areas, no, so na for year your businesses near there. But I had a cantonment ho. As I say, cry no na. Maybe I person ye photocopy na bibi cry. You don't get any reference to. Na Emma a hoye so congested. But at the same time, no, me who said they can do something. Kasa. Me I also agree with the Oredu.
Yeah, Charles Oredu.
Say. It shouldn't just end with the note verbal. As I say, I'm on for 2-1 or more. What I say, so that they use the diplomatic channels to also manage some of these issues. And yet, just your friends, because these are sovereign countries.
Yeah.
Whilst they are here, even though
they are in their country,
territory, you go according to their rules.
Yeah.
So, ntino free chrome and conquer money omonye. I still, as I said, I agree. Say some information like this should go out to them. Say Ghana for now, accessing those services. You know, we are not happy with the way they treat us because they are. Nipa who deserve human rights,
and we are paying for
the services. Into your mind, but it shouldn't just end with just the
Very well. I think that the critical paragraph in the note verbal, the ministry would continue to take steps to ensure. Okay, no, I think I had to address these concerns. The ministry has dispatched a note verbal to all embassies and high commissions, urging them to put in place appropriate and humane conditions at their embassies, high commissions, and visa centers. It is the ministry's expectation that foreign missions will respond positively and appropriately to this request. And Sampain, what do you think? I even think going forward, I was seeing your conversations around visa fees and what should happen when you are bounced.
Yeah, Obi, me dase. But my mentia rank member in Belgium for
sure.
Obi, me need how with this. Engagement with embassies, ministers have been But the populism and the populist speed with which you dispatch you with two social media, say you be strong, and then the conversation we have. And no, me kai pass me first time me UK visa 1993. Me sorry ahmachi no 9. And the UK embassy honum. You kwa near bro best 500. But a miracle no na esisa. And now here UK no any some of the European countries now. You don't even go to the embassies. Woman are so ama companies and na ukwa. Now, company a private entity, into the benya customers no and no ye into we call so apply for UK visa for instance and now compare a shingena baby abeko no unya baby tina and then asifo but baby say Canadians in US for anu so manya ntie bi say omo kra no very soon omo so be asoso ama enkrofo but another opportunity for businessmen also because said okay yes Kwadwo is true obi ohofi savulugu neighbor ebia ne car into so be doing them
yes
but senko benya babia personally private from embassy ho enyan kran hanko en embassy ya tro no photography o when you go to Washington yen Ghana ye embassy na ho no ya tro abo ho
yes
woko London yen embassy na ho no e ho Berlin e ho inti aban biara protecting the embassy because I have restricted the security zone because be person o di o man no bani bia obetun asate every hall nti am no ni cry dey infam but I believe highly say minister no in the ministry no buktan crofo we say e ya mo fi asam nya hwi o me my uncle for ne fa nti ya na me kom asem ka si ze wo ka twi kura no mo obi on so ko kire o mase e ya no mo fi asam nya asem nti homo no enye krata engage them we know omo said there maybe because mami Shelia Yakobuche or no mushai on about 2-3 occasions because ba could be say India High Commissioner near Indian day be or munya opportunity most of the ambassadors you know I quite remember that Indian High Commissioner not Madam Funono tina every Indian day be not invite me that time kana me mayor na me ba ho na quite remember say they were having conversations around sa and semi samre no ehun into engagement no important na as I'm serious woman say adan ye betual letter we kura in the first place Kwadwo adu asareti fie ha mene no eno se ya say o man no anti na krofo nyina fi o man no mu akọ ntu be kwa mbeti no nipa gu ho edo han ni aka say otwam Canadian embassy na nipa 3000 aka say Kwadwo o ho wanwa ena maba mo se research na ni mebe ko yie nka bia kra nkwa embassy so akopa bisa o
old applications old applications
I'm sure say with time but businessmen will take your opportunity of that now
omonye den
also bet me a critique
safe spaces
recreational area be
around
so that when people come there
but he says there is no land where the embassies are located no
businessman na or yes serious say or person cash in or nipa do a call US embassy and a Canadian embassy na obepe be a ben ya be 3 minutes 5 minutes walk away no so you serious pan obe investing go be you were downful Kofi Kinata and you no can say assassin sign no now what would they see then and you no can if you look at the potential of the investment now who say me invest will we see more with time see Mary cook me investment me nya home for so and not until when people come normally say around the embassy ho maybe microphone the photography then as for say you know a photographer and makai with the tablet photocopy you know call now no big park big na your tone you know minerals and so for lot of people will go there and relax when one time you do but said they now can me my experience be that me time soon yeah usually when I'm going the time no so pepper so ma me 10 I get there be 5 minutes to 10
yeah
but me kwa no na obi e wo 1 na wo ma begina ho ye frɛ yen time for no kra no no mo no pese na mo begina say about time no e say e ne ma hwe o minim we say nyina no embassy for no so no omo so no among first some means be say say no call application be and most of it they buy electronic be am for red and printed time no and I no say they nya black na dey kokoro ye wo krata isu dey e kire bibi na wo hunu say and also I believe say but I wish say there should be engagement with them done. Say betron krata kwamena enye bibia na de propaganda and populism so yeah.
But as I said, one thing so me feel say we see di hun komo ye because eno say wo hwe two na visa feed you require much more of a problem to people than baby yo mujina waiting for more appointment. But we feel you bound say wa
eno ye asem ba hu wo contract wo fa wo application form na your state was so clearly
I know
say application fees are non-refundable.
Yes, but when you go
when you
go to Nigeria, you are bounced. The amount part
embassy US embassy
Nigeria and now they name Nigeria for home.
Until then we should also be fighting for.
That's what I'm saying.
Until what there once I will do such shares some more pine must sign say terms and conditions, you know. My dear to
I know they said they can be amended. Those
and American if that is so say one to me and baby side there and the into an amona.
Well, it only makes sense say my apply na my visa na at least we refund the half.
Well, I'm so I'm go through some processes and say yeka
processes there.
And that's all printing kraka the pay staff do be you
I'm only saying say we bounce me am half payment refund half
na say we you know obi okay you be there but adwuma no nipa no course ye nyema
service na wa render
no say just how no one pass here
that's it
say
no I agree I agree.
It should not be.
No, listen, they have rendered service.
You understand?
You do visa mawa. Do you know the value?
It is huge.
Osei.
Value in this one.
Okay. So it's the same thing. Vice versa. Do you understand?
A buono se me si me tuka. If you baby ametie eba studio fuel am de beba no
yes
me ba na say the nanu bi omudum nkania wo ha ye betra na ntwiri miensa manya adwuma no me san koye no e ka no am boye no e ti se ka no am ba ya me benya live studio try no ndi se wo ko apply visa no a processes na wo famu no wo calculations na wo ye no ya the visa no ma wa ekanu no yamfa ma wa ekanu no but yena say tu anamon na ye no mo din kita ye hu say human grounds
some amount no na
ti ye hwe say ala ta dey
but they must it's a service
but because it can be a
service it's expensive. It's expensive. When you are bounced, actually double jeopardy.
Yeah, the chalk crana, yo, you bounce. Hey, boys, resume crop way back on you. Or see a bounce of this idea. What to me, won't quite to me say with tea, you could know why won't coffee to me. Because be ban hope in your so me quite brutal.
It's really expensive.
But
yeah, bounce so sana. It's difficult.
There's some saying US you're saying
$100.
100
and $150.
And I say depend you.
I think it's almost the standard though. Almost the UK Ghana over 5 years size about 21,000.
5 years over
21,000.
It's over.
Oh, pound.
No, you have 1,000 Ghana cedis.
Bro.
5 years.
Bro.
2 years yet.
It's very expensive. It's very, very expensive. Imagine say what you have 21,000 near pounds. So how would you convince me say what's the amount of
21,000?
Yeah, are you saying say our papers are printing near the end 21,000?
Obi 21,000 there no. One more consider who 5 years no. One more consider number of times and kebema 6 months. Into your bonding in a gum. Yeah, me calculation. Me 10 years UK.
6 months no.
10 years UK visa, and I paid. Until I'm because 21,000.
10 years, 27,000.
No, 10 years, so no, 5 years.
Okay,
5 years, 27,300 or so.
Soon to my calculation in Ede Ashemo. And I only say, Obi Beban pray do afino. enti bredu no so or the koto na omma biemu dia and some the man about obi anso ni ho a obi apply as a first time
10 years
we be kasa okodi 2 years 5 years we go the standard
6 months be twice crowns and with me 2 years I'm progressive.
So for my main theo on this conversation
me give say Asembia no say when huni kan o say asem niam mi no e bia yenu no pese minister pese o de beto bonten Ghana for bobo ho embassies no mutie yen radio stations e hu say nipa dodo na enyi de ekoso no ho e bia nsa kire betimi abom on the other side so e bia nko no mu din komo so e wo epono chi e na o ma Ghana for sabi yen soon ye how ni amani ya ye kasa fa ho because you see ye kan obi oti botiano na ye ma to for krokra se bra embassy a untimi tran fi ma no mo tenants ubedu fie ubedu e ho no wan hia obe message o time enti the ben say o sorry call entem na time no when wetin BT can say traffic na time na encourage enti no say ye ka dia as I say embassy need to make provision for the people that are coming on that day.
Okay.
Only nipa do eba.
Omo eba from an patron nyina for that day.
Yes. When nipa do eba.
Okay.
And nipa no so no ba oba no so no sabi enye free. Enye on embassy enye free. Watua. And the service now all run down nyina no say o di o make provision for nipa na beba. No menye ba bitina. But me hu bone ye dey. Ewom. Yeah. You bone ewom. Sir, I didn't hear. I say Okokolebu. O di nipa Kokolebu hospital. You say akunye ni white na so. Ti akunye ni ho on tra ho ba bia. Ye o ese kwa bonte ko pa bi tra. O kwa bonte so a ba bia ni ho ya create e wo ho say obetimi akotena as obi a wo be the patient dey aba. Na doctors na san catch say man kwa chiri.
Yes.
Imagine. O say man kwa chiri. Meanwhile no there's no seat for what would nipa na kon baby a obekọ ye nya baby anto o se wetima kotena ase wo the patient ba ha wetima kotena na bia ye hwe okra na ya frew ye seat near baby a you wetimi atena e ye wo car mu enti ko car park na ya ka cho se man kwa akiri nipa nyina na de car ba ho ana and sometimes ye nyame wo ha say make provision for nipa na ye render service na den e de amom ba me no ya adwen pepepe say sa mpasa ye nuanum bi wo African country ha omukọ Eko visa na ye bounce on ye bon bidia Ghana for yem pushing that na yesu ye bi because benefo say sabi one sam me dua na me ba betwa dua na wanya ntwa ba me na mputo me ro enso de e kam na
say John na kata
yeah me kwa sabi ma de eko what you say it is empo service na say mo se mo de ma me no ni na aka so de be ma me hu ntina wo de me tua sai sika no wanya mfa ma me de ya so trom bienu mani ha and is a menu kujato minister
no I'm serious because you see me just a minute me just a second service and I will render the only difference between me farm mount and me the mount a stamp.
Yes.
Me what?
Yes.
With the amount, any man farm amount,
yes,
I stamp. What I say? Yes. Does it mean they didn't render a service to you because amount?
Nobody is saying that.
Yeah, that is what you mean by say because they
said yes, campaign can.
What I say? Our creative portal say for your application, someone pays for it.
Yes.
Do you understand?
Yes.
Oko printing unyamana odeba. There's people who peruse the documents and the keka obi ne chia omoka. Do you understand?
Yes.
Iti, how do you want those services?
You have to pay for
service? I don't know.
I agree. Sampain makes the point. Say mebao. Say
I don't know.
5 years now.
Yes.
A born was through because they calculate 6 months, and Kababa budget.
Oh no, Sampain na or they can. You have not.
Oh no, can I be to say? Say no said
na dream or.
Yes.
But
it's something we can push for. Why do you think we cannot push for?
I am not saying we cannot push for. I'm not saying that. Mr. Samu pray for.
Yeah. How Ben did be Brian?
More
free alcohol, your friend saying, Bokwa Brutrina, your ton ticket, I only tax Amunji.
Oh, tax also pa.
Wouldn't tax Amunji. And I don't know their own can once.
Oh, say tax the tax and from my Katia cross. Okay.
I don't know their own can once. Could be such tax I hear, airport tax I hear edgy.
Tax Buffalo. Originally tax
please. You see, a travel issue. A idea why you ready say. Oh, qua. Please. Be ready for it. If you are not ready, don't go.
What I'm saying is that say you're pushing us on my beer. I didn't remember.
That's almost so. In place of you cannot. This is the first time I met you say, Alata, you refuse to your mouth.
I've heard somebody has told me before in Nigeria, a mate, and I'm in the UK. But I just want to confirm if that's the case. But since he came to UK and he told me that.
But when I about timing, you know, and I FIFA Luton branch,
yes,
or they message be or see on UK, no quack any biometrics. So I'm at 10 a.m. or do 9:50. Or ban not to honor. That time no be any or by you not in the time no 10 a.m. Meanwhile, baby and was no better if you walk or Norwich.
Into Bissau,
UK,
yeah, embassies. Salman for corner, young Favis and Bissau was on question.
Now the Ghanaian embassies abroad.
Yes. If you say a question, how to me answer we are, then you can talk about what we are asking for.
NT baby, I need to bet there. Major say, or country base.
Yes.
Say at least. Inipa na we if I want to moye. Most women to the Ebaho. Someone was a Kemaho. Some baby are many paper a betla. Because meaning I as a businessman for betting I make a provision. Now, no beer and a bit that area no. Be a wakoto and sewer, you better want to be 50 cities. Back and 100 cities. What do you say?
Say, everybody
and you know, say, on bet many baby, my India. I brought the name of committee. On my baby, across some more coffee and I say, drinks be grading. I can home. I'm prepare baby, my coffee. Your
about better tea bread about.
Because he Obi me crew.
Yes.
And grandson air bar. That's the new be over than in China. Next or report to India. Definitely wedding or before bass and you mre.
And you mre.
Bass and baby have much better for something. Obana so kope baby a bi anko 4 year mujare ne ayi a osisi ne nyina kama. Now we have more example. Your officer. And I'm 28. Na musa brand bi ba ne bag bonnet. Na feel team besi na na say you feel it
na team
call no hey ah to do na me brasa John no me people jagina isa wan chai no try o sign no hold ra washroom
Ogujare
ha for the team na na yi na dress is over the na ojina na say you say ah you na be say twa say ai because na free him also free the room na eba na e kwan na that day na employment that day na
wow
that day na so don't catch say bibia wo hwe wo bia no yemfama no nti obi free sa bia na oba embassy na se wa mantema obi ontimi mfa sa ayin okokora makasa den sabi bibi jana yes oba be sisi no hu nti no sanka oba na onya baby kakra tenase na ojojo no ho a na ofre na pressure ni na den akofo nti me no nya kuja tabla kwa ya adwen but media no aye dey ba beto statement na ya issue no ye ni ho ahoden I think that he has to have some negotiations with them, engagement with them. Now, onomo kasana be ya. More people, almost all the
propaganda, you know,
population organization.
Yeah, propaganda.
No propaganda, cabeza.
Now, and you been a yenya, kind. Like you are saying, public affairs department. They listen to these programs.
And corporate affairs.
Corporate affairs.
Baby, and appointment corporate affairs does power. Hey, the new PSA. Corporate affairs for both.
Charlie, what brim. Enim PSA abrim Charlie Onuya baby I will be a dream kwa kese
dream kwa
boss corporate affairs manager
that's right me am ni am bin so na o
obi ade bi esi
affect
na mayor ha
okay
na my so mo fa I'm the pictures we send, but I'm for video man and coming from one.
I see what he
Born Kumasi.
Born.
Yes.
Okay.
Query, you be or her. Omo blaste omo
stones, rocks, no.
Now, the higher hono. Very serious.
Born who I fan.
Oh, I'm saying
offensive road.
Offensive pine, so okay.
If you are French,
and run a do a minute, young could be a or area who didn't come. Now, oh, shed a danny be a year or what. I know, papa. The message says, EP, any Minister of Lands and Natural Resources,
yes,
and penny for 8 years. Companies, you know, I feel I'm who's send it
almost send it in amount. Okay.
More the alcohol. Oh, you come just for Nija. Oh, a Juman away. Now, over 2 Nipan or take a honor
area
because on no hot Nikrum, no, I want a crew. I want to be free. Our tea. And it's over by Juma. As old Jane said, a nipa, I won't potemo. Now, I can't wait my first I am a Juma. Almost someone say will be sweating a Juma. Now we are dying pa, the way see a cracky. And just more than grow. I was born mayor the assembly making with you.
Oh, yeah, read red check on occasions. I engage you more companies on occasion, but
baby, I'm uncle need go see baby, may also send it down honor. Who's also sunny as awful.
Materials
on right. I want any fear then. I will become the impact of the
who says those areas
very and
usually
mostly the development go ahead of the quarry. You know, when a man focuses down where we are and son quarry na akọ.
Enti na make say asem no
our morte
e wo akasmana na akasim ne but no ye beka ho asem wan kan ye wo kan so a wo ka say enti ayensem bibre.
Obi, that is not true. I went for Canadian visa last year. And at the VFS, I had an appointment for myself and my wife. We got there 10 minutes before our appointment at 11:50 a.m. For a 12 appointment. We were kept there till 6 p.m. Though we were given seats. I was so furious. So it is not true that people get there way earlier of the appointment. I hope the minister's note verbal would work, but I have my doubt. US visa fee is $185. Charles Quaten Wadenta. But Charles, where Canada, I don't know the situation, but US Nidia
outsourcing omudie
no VFS
anti VFS for no na omukuta eye private o ti ase no we won't be fast bo nkobo the Canadian but US embassy ni UK for na you be fra no almost so am the ama VFS so the real corporates in this
minim say wa be koho
Germany, Netherlands, Italian,
US.
France and so France, you go there. Last time I
Spain for also airport.
Yeah, Spain to
We say Obi. So the question is, can't the embassies decentralize the visa acquisition process and make it regional based?
Mamin can't say binchro. UK for be a center work Kumasi. Almost send pull out. People were not patronizing. People thought say the opportunity to get a visa is in Accra.
Let me tell you something.
One if you been on there busy hotel.
Yes.
Santa's roundabout. Yes. That was what they were using.
Obi. Ghana. Let me be honest. Say Ubi office. Now the glass door Tuano. Nipa be brave. Omo baba be jina glass ni ma hwemu no masan amochi. They will open the door.
Really?
I'm telling you the truth. Anya grown na me didi. Me see, me mother-in-law no tontuma. Oh makola. And okonya shop. Now first a shop no any IBB and okonya shop a glass. I've seen no for glass what you share why inside fine.
Abrofonsa no.
And what share your shelves near the room correct. No one customers now know what that. Omo ba hu bi gina no ma hwemu se
na o ma sen asan
or call the next shop now and I'm not down could be sad for the same thing. They won't enter. Sana sa embassy nipa bi just so be asheda also nen sasa yenko amano a certain akukudro Inti ni pepes ni ade nyina obi na eya ama no. This is say who person say one kasa wo kokoji. And no cry this of sharing crying be for a long time answer obeko. That is the situation. The funny people they are phobia.
Yeah. Dortmund me sister city be more. Na eda me ko sign me de me confirm me diplomatic passport de o ma frema jo o ma de. Eju ko I me de o ma de akomo. Okay. Me ya to abanwe ya na ka sem de o ma de because we need say do asa no eni na some better.
That's why your service and media say.
Me say what asem bi wo ha say ka ho something. Papa na one ne kasanza ye start program no.
Eye de hin TUC chairman no.
Ya me share na be obia. Na me bona ba so papa. Me say kan say me.
Ya be ba ho.
Ya ba ho.
Time no crack ko. Ya
na make we quick one. Nti ye do that me flight no mo. Me ne lady back on. Ena obisan say me ko ehina me say me ko Germany. Ena obisan say ono so e ko ena si oko Guyana. Na say na Guyana there wo kopeden o ena si o oil and gas adwuma bi ena si no wo gi visa wa here ena si obi na gi visa ena say in this era of biometrics and crofona wonim some were links wo kotoka until the lady pass through odu Istanbul ena omo chi no afina me hu intervention na metim dem ma me wan so na me so me connection edru ho na se me rush ko ena man you contact eno hwe into nim dia se no ko si into what's my work can
or set it off from Ghana
if you go to come in the seat so
you paving way a man at na flight
ono an kwaje visa
visa waje Guyana visa but a fake visa into do on say Istanbul we see we better omjine visa kwa here there you scan so no who say e fake one no man gina chance into we gina about 30 minutes
na de mu so boy trimo
say no nti ko just ma waka say bi na yen crofon krata ma o mo no no the danger in that no nti afi emra charge asem no so
so
ye kan na nipa ho asam na ye kan nti say wuchi a the area sampan e kan say even so bi so akwaje visa amawa verify and so why then what na agwimhye mu akọ but say onya kodu ho a na minim de ye mfa nka asem ho usu from ami o papa o enya adwuma I want to onya ka adwuma wi ti hu hia se anamon bi a obetu bia no at least have a second opinion bi se obi efa ho ansa na wotu kwan because akwantu mu nsem eni enya papa enye ize say ana ye kan say dey say easy say sorry ana otu ya na watrem da bi enye ize say obi de tosumi no ahu aban bi aba nsesa ye ba toda na ya ye ni pai toda ni ya ho say ase sabi ye ni bibia nsi da de na ye di hu nkomo yi nya first time bibia si ni say ya fan kofo adum na ye ye bi ni meden edi cause aban for Friday aba and now me share vetting process or proceedings or parliament na ye nua ba okọ public sector reforms e be ka say era male spend no ye father for all this ya nyi obi eden edi awa na era damwa
I think damwa correct
yes say na indeed that time no recruitment no in charge I can na question
no soldier for over 500
it means that sade we nananom pen so ade aban bia ba ensesan bia den eba ana ye me say so mulusu election bia na omai say saint boni bia onye hu boni krada onye boni da na me ntiase no me stress say dia fibia kra enfie na bia no ye kum businessmen na ye raise businessmen no nka bidu ba bi nka to bitwa on dey Donald Trump oye okoba bia o say Elon Musk ini nechi no dey oya even though we are seeing him no but what dey share we are seeing him or businessmen ewo America.
Yes.
One day I pray that President Mahama I so beso share nyamia enkofo ewo conference center. Businessmen go kroma say omo wo dey share omo so. No mi so mo dey ye ba o man. Betting my bomb, Numa cost, or my human matre, Amagana for any BIA. So that you may tell you so, Mrs. Appiam in Kawa. At their cutlass or him. Watching my dress,
watching my dress.
And you want wakaka. Ye binimoha, minimum D. Ye boom, I watch a bearding, edi. That is near ma, as I say, or mind each day, each queen. And you want to hire an Indian people for candidate did say, I seem so recruitment on me in our family council. Make my country say, and Sada. Nemo Masama Papa no cano, and I mean Mrs. Sudia say, you're a Mahama on temper justice. The ACP has some phone so crack or swap on Fanche. Because in phone swallowing yam rantia not in Maba one heading, and phone swap or pay you my way school. And the quite be obefas when you join piano, obefas what pay you any day. Ah, yeah. And when you join the unfortunately, maybe at the wrong time. A buying shame and run out with a question. Not every day. Tam Benny handing over note. And Tam Benny is submitted to the chief of staff. And this Oka Champs Okophobia Juma 31st December.
Abra per the Transitions Act, I was all handing over here ready by
November.
End of even October.
Yeah, me can say office now. Mira before we will handing over note at all. July, waiting to submit it to the chief of staff. And in some be Anna, Yen and Kai say, recruitment on no public service one, young people for one hole. I'm only a so it didn't belong to the NDC. And whatever transpired, a nipper be him. Say a bad day to be there, omunim. Say a magnet to be there, obinim. No, no, be sending a message in my name, the power, say, or Jerry. Now I napco. Yeah, I had more for 6 years. Yeah, I'm promising. It's an amount fan. Young fan, or that's a contrast. It is not true, sir. Or my mom, your mom contract, no, no form, even at the time. If you were from Ghana, no one call on contract to be any. It is a dim common, your 50 funanidia. You be who the embassy, you be who. But the unknown not teams you for the trust, said, you were Mahama. Or more be amnesty. Yes, be Ghana first agenda now or deban. On share or minor. Na emrantia ni mabawa enya adwuma ye no ye hu omo so mo ye MPP4 na ye hu obi so NDC ni because the tian say Ghana first yati we nyina Ghana na enim say ye obi nya obi na enim sampan nim yewura mini akoju aduasa enimia o hu party den wo eno na branch bi kana me de o say free Ghana ha na ekodu abrochira asantini ku share the gachi ni o say my brother
Minia Ghana ni
oshia aigwenia minia Ghana ni edu Ghana ha dia so we konkoma ni we so asantini we say ni ade chichemu den aba but outside no unhu sa chichemu ne den e wo ho even though you na nim say en kakasa ba den ba ko
very well
enti misre se asema ti use aka na medima no to bi yewra jomama ababio no munyamfo Ghana nyina da o sese ya nyiri ensem na wabum ya nye dede enke kansem bia sa emrantie ni nyina ya fom adwuma mu de ya famra kwanso fa na adwuma mu de ya famra kwanso kran fa na adwuma na se osefata se ya de ya adwuma eyiyi because I Ghana nti requirement a adwuma ni hia nyina watime provide ya mesre wada wo meburu yam fa emrantie mo munya adwuma ni because ye ni so di hu ni etim po nyina na e de ba ye wura mama e be so over reset your man nyina no and say obey your man na man den ayeyi unfortunately no ye nim say abanye dwuma na e kwan nimu sa nti obi okọ abanye dwuma bi mu okọ na hwe nkonya na tables na sisi o sa na adwuma na me so e check bit me bi nti the way funk of watch adwuma kra I say ye hwe ho sem kakra but okọ offices bi ni mu a I say no office ye wa ogina okra na otinka say office dey say e bia nka nipa 9 ana num na ye adwuma nka bia nka eye nanso so abanesa because adwuma na bi ni ba bia until say ye be ye adwen say aban de obey nhehye pa platform a bit mama businesses that grow ama businessmen and women atimanya ahoden bia enwuma ama oman ma na nya bia ye no niam say be koso akoso Nemum, yes, Reno, Medimano 2 TUC for the Nassim. Papa na Kanyansa, no Casa of Brazil. Said, yeah, Omushia na, even you said 10%. Or baby away, or yeah, to a cut to your 10%. ebi de onum a to abi eye mom de na nka enye saa nanso mathematics ase se o mampani se o man na bi agina na enye de a ne nyina ya moa yeso ye bebo bi na kakra de me bia de ye nsa be den e be som saa na mi gina o masam no se enkotoje gu fam aya a chaupa nye tintinti a chaupa
on granting
amnesty no
very well
enfama yenuanum nyina omunya adwuma e wo aban na otwa mu no eyeye proud to say the aban na wie ne hihye den e ba na wie nyina no na yemfa om because say ye kaso mo nkwa
ye nim di omokwa very well
so but for so two nsu go a now there's our shima now
onye bibia me dance we say Obi, good evening. I had a dream and in the dream Honorable Edu Asare was appointed the new Accra mayor. Ewa Ebenezer ewo East Legon inti Accra mayor.
Wo kra di Accra mayor no de man wa enti se Kumasi o ne Kumasi de man mayor de eti mu kwaso ama. Obi
Asa okoye ejuma no pepe.
Na Obi si Sam na wunia Wofasi Charles was a new fan love for Jomahan Mane platitude de manam si o eya asem no monte ase ni papa ne sofu subempa bebia ni papa gina no okobi on o say ye invite on ne beko enti wo fi so betumi akana asem on kan yie na ni papa so akọ
advisor to the prophet
asem mo a all kan say no eba no appointments menene nya adwene kire se adia no enura na enya enenso enye se enano endi sikan se ya sake nkrofo na so bi anka ho hwe a enne so bi kan aden na se chastising pan se aden na woka. But if you continue to go on that tangent, they will continue to do a resetting. If you say enya na enye, but the Nukrab say no can handing over notes. Me I handed over my notes by November. But enema bi a ye no. Ani yen conclude ye no. Ye di shame. And it's how your recruitment and I know say nobody have seen those notes. Then no more catch or call transitional meetings, no more catch about recruitment. No. How did it come out there? Because it's there. And what handing over notes no. Unless I'm proving otherwise. Adena Yekano, there were two types of recruitments. There were general recruitments and there were mechanical personal recruitment. Tama na me wafase John Tiase say Okansembi. Tama near that position in the office na near communication meeting we need David say ya me fa no crazy ye. Ya pon meeting na ju be no nwotwe. Fresh say John ye ko say je kan fie. Oja for hwe adin anu ati na mo sika ni be ma botom na asusia ya mu hu no. No kasa say Charles ni ko ye adwuma. Time Charles ni ko ye adwuma no. Position na Charles wo no. Na ye say John and Daruma eno creative position no. Sanu obi ba obetimi aka say wo me you afiri ho ana me fama be mom say ye pa field workers ni advertise teacher for instance wo mu bie wo mu portal no May 2024 wo mu complete mo kan filing and filling June enom start process no e bi de eba September ebi ba October ebi ba November bulk yesi eyimu nyina mo kotena fie but some obi a political appointee bi some me na me ye mayor ena me PA ena du ho na ma push no say be na kwase ba bi say chinchina twan you can simply do a revocation of that appointment but mass revocation say nurses teachers it is wrong. See ya na no a enu nche say na say to aso ye. Me dey ya me ya eni the so called neutrals na ene wo ma no ya di super glue afam no. But no wonder o nyere chesi post. Obi anka bi. Asofu bi na ye vociferous. Kan sama kese wo krom ha o mamia ya no. Imam panifo ehimfo binom social commentators ɛna mmɔfra no ɛsɔfa ɛdeɛ na ɛkyɛ sɛ wɔn a yɛfa wɔn nyinaa na yɛ MPP foɔ minim nkurɔfoɔ bi a wɔn kase wɔn nto aba no ɔsɛ yɛ twɛn yɛ ba yɛ atena fie 4 years afei na mo mi adwuma ayɛ kora yɛ agye appointment yɛ nto ma mo me asoma meka metumi akɔso san nkurɔfoɔ no bɛɛ 10 sɛ de abegyina ha akyerɛ sɛ weni we asɛm ɔm ka kyerɛ me no so nsɛ meyɛ grassroots man paa nti sɛ yɛka sɛ bia Sampan ɔyɛ mayor ɛna ɔde kwadwo na ɔyɛ ne pie ɛna ɔde na hyɛ hɔ ɛna yɛyi kwadwo a nti asɛ kakra wɔ mu bɛmmom yɛsɛ yɛpɛ cleaners yɛpɛ clerical staff na si yɛfa nkurɔfoɔ a osi yɛamfa wɔ mo January 2021 ɛno nti no yɛyi wɔ madi anaa ne din kɔ payroll so na me wie training college. It took us 9 months and sign a dimba yaya bibi sacha no mo de IPPD no maba no na say na Ghana Health Service kura no asesa ayefa 1 month before na brusu 2 months na salary ba first no na timi koya adwuma busumi nsia busumi nson na odin ko payroll so GS similar situation. Services no security services sana ni nyina na tie intisi for be October na ni dimma payroll to January wusu wa yinadi na 3 months adwuma year na you going to compensate that person now compensate now this kind of free hand na betu and the capacity be mu musumo be create jobs amo bi anya bi aye ayam the searchers no akasa acknowledge the fact say even the public sector you choked, of which is a fact. And the identity encourage the private sector. Obi, Trump, Ninia, Elon Musk, or Buanaso Babidina, the Antina Ninam. In India, maybe all no. I'm sure he's cutting down costs and efficiency. And you know, obviously said dodgy, said dog, said dog, said then. And no, all you know, basis no anything. A beer ho, or be a who say a political cleansing. Some may even think so, because this is a system, even including positions being now all year free honor. Tell me, no, your president, no, the first time, no, that's what the positions now. What I say? Inti eto da bia wa no man na mo kan mo brofo Hestina Lente for lawyer for brofo so no say Latin hasting slowly or hasting with care. They say boys na ya no be steady. That's you. Oh, inti ya pre ho a ya be say ensem no. Why don't we help develop the private sector? Kojo entrepreneur Mkra denka memenya denka ya mano bibi no fa mie ne food chain no KFC say no this is something yes and no be ton idea no man no a and KFC from America e bi adu Ghana edam ko China me say aduan bi ade ko man aduani nam sim dem me pe ebi na only say China for some America for encanti na McDonald's kwa dey hu bi na mkanya KFC na mkoto abroadwuma bi unu amarjuma potato ene akoko bi agwa akoko na chi ene ka nam no kakra nam di kakra nam kokko dai if you develop that area now we absorb lots of people into the system, okay. And then I'm the baboy no din komo ena make us say omo enem ranchen meba no be afi so we invest in nase for ano e say buying the adwuma but creativity no so the paradigm shift be as sanam say it's just about 3% because enura mpo a menye mayor no enura nipa be 10 and a friend catch him so mo de unni manye bia no unni man this impen for opportunity be ba e ya boa me o dey say nti a bar a difficult situation, but the point pa maker a particular appointment kitty be. Why we me more fast Sami Janfi. Say PMMC, 1 month less a work massy, any bole or so guno. No ma fan kora ewo ho. Ba busumi ni o. Minim deɛ wahwɛ and deɛ wahunu menim purpose na wɔn de set here because I know say they were expanding say obi ɛyɛ ne gold ne n'asefo no a wasantiri ne bu no ne ahafo no ɛmman kran no matter ni bibia kumase no they are running at a loss. I believe say nka yɛnhwɛ innovative means ben ɛne betumi ama wɔn meet wɔn targets.
I think when the gold board is set up then and
maybe
in the gold board scheme of things, no, they will not need an expanded PMMC like that.
Now say scheme draft to know for
the draft is done or more consultation, stakeholder consultation.
Or maybe draft to know my consultation.
And I saw what the draft the back around no inputs be about. What do you think policy making process is? That's how it starts. You do a draft, you take, and that's why
the
draft is done.
And no more around
consultation.
In the other, I then would give the benefit of the doubt. Na ye who say ye me jam one be can that's how be be smart here be do me. Oh, inti then now o ma ye nwie. Okay. Oh, because you want nipa anya bia no Kumasi for instance I know say nipa more than 30 years adwuma bole minim total number but these are professionals or my accountants and for and all that and we should take a look at it but after condemnation but one mom some year neutrals no one mom so omo na nim nya nyina wo Ghana ha na omo kasa no ye catch omo say omo kasa na temu sipa
my yenye
yo obi me pese obi ati ase say o man we say you to me hihye na ye dimbra ye adwuma e man ye yentimi en bu embraso na ye wia yakase we de o ma ye wie ya ma ye wie nti ye mfa nche dwantoa ene de keka ye nya ne sa o pesa if you want to establish the rule of law ye nya ne sa
fidelity to the law.
That's right. It no yan hihye niema ye yesi ye pese ye resetting niema the way aye na dada na enye no yan hyase anye ni ye sesi a na ye bebrabra niema so ekoye no the way na ye no tete na what will be the use of the resetting agenda intermediate sabi we are not here to take people's jobs away from them, especially nurses and teachers. No, a friend saying essential, a friend, but process idea, you know. You do, baby, you catch him, say, a transitional period, no. You best, ya babamo. And you may be, shall say, do some pempers, you move to me, I'm in class, especially employment, recruitment. Now say, Sebi, Bonsu, Obi, God is my witness. NPA, dear me, here between the 13th of January, December, a day back, we promotions in our account. Secondments and promotions. I saw that one, Philly. And yeah, Eduji Emresu. This one, they were there. And Crawford sending. Some of these moves are not omoye, ne koso. Within that period. What you must say? Your friend was saying Ghana Maritime Authority, GME. Nisi, ye free abanimu. We were about 70, 75, like staff, almost staff strength. As of now, they're almost 500. Ghana Maritime Authority. You can cross-check.
More prisons is why I expanded.
Obi at they are no more yet. Duplications over and over. You see, these are things I expect. Say, Monso, I'm for car. Make some checks. Now, you find some tutu baby da. We came into government say Baba Mejuma. Yambase be senkro for Ejuma. Now, we are under an IMF program. On my certain restrictions. Now they are free aban mu no. Wo aban ni ma niema ye de niema chichire wo IMF ya wa so na mo de mo ye call yi because ye de niema chichire mu you were not recruiting at that time. Now last minute. Now we pia man for gum because him say esa dey we dey bia here da 208 single span salary structure on the 6th of January taka hours na president Kufuor free abem and almost signing into law. And then the president who took over had to carry that cross all through 2 years. Now, I don't think it's proper. Let's learn to do things right. So that you are only mentioning Nipa Bakumienu. And then nurses that time this Osei
nurses need
to the other time also clearance and I'm you 15,000
no clearance
ni bisao so nurses now we and we are saying say
obi those are
na
make one sem
teachers we are shemu ni ahwe kwan amofa so de ye because you see you cannot be selective in this regard. Nurses nenya gomo ya for mo no kwa na call nursing school training no it be only others na call. Was there an open opportunity for all the nurses to apply or not? Oh, please. I mean, come on, Sam. I mean, come on,
Sam. I don't know fact.
I mean, come on, Sam. Anna,
be a potter.
Anna,
be a potter.
Anna,
we be uncomfortable with
oh, champagne. What do you mean? Me say you are bemu.
Me no na you are bemu twist. I no meja no aka. I feel cry na yama munya propaganda bi mu. Misinformation, disinformation.
That's gone. Members. And I call here yes our recruitment now you're scaly and you're scheming no for a certain direction. What I say, but thank you open. Yeah, advert. I'm for form open and everyone goes through the processor. Who say you be do something we won't get here. But we know without a shadow of doubt, say these things were schemed to favor a certain group of people. We cannot build a country on such a note. Into no say yehwem omo fata say yedema omo na yetimi bie ni aka no so na omo gina pon na chi na omo so betimi abamu bi no we will open it and make it fair. No bia ntumi nya baby enye adwuma because ye ba say ye be 3 shift ya ye kan nya agro yankano sa keke it wasn't
aban mudiana
Osei 24 for economy as
aban there
say
I mean public sector.
Of course, why not? Now say hospitals are one agenda 111 you see
I so catch you say we call agency be department be ankonwa no kra ye ma.
Masa me say na say mo de mo sana mo ye Flagstaff house.
What you say I was in maritime we say
Flagstaff ya ko juri
500.
Me say Flagstaff house kra mo ko bubo kiosk wo.
Oh Jesus Christ.
Omo ko bubo kiosk wo Flagstaff house.
For the cubicles.
Cubicles and your kiosk. And you don't need a kiosk. Omo ko bubo kiosk e work Flagstaff house. Ya ko na say ayeko ni akoyi bebre to egu. Just pushing people into
our office is in
what I say? Just pushing people. Now, Flagstaff house say any one in Jawa or Mamu. We know how the place look like. What I say? You could see cubicles over just every corridor. Be a point them be there was just to yes sir. Flagstaff house as I'm make a Jubilee house. We can't hear nothing here. This is what you did. It you know, this is a country. You wonder IMF. What teaching and say guyachi? What do you call your number? Say junk status. Our economy is in junk status. And then once you be almost pushy, ama. Say you want us to feel
junk status.
Anauni.
And about Bosume and if I would me your appointment, they triaka, edgy ped them, we know up and down junk status. And I would DJ. What I said, podcast,
see junk status.
I said, boo, Obi, maybe podcast platform. So,
Obi, and your junk status, no more DJ in question. This Mary Potter, Bibia, so Bubiamo to tell not Pansamano. Ya ba ya besi no ya de to ha mo si hey eno na macha ase ka no all of a sudden madani say Christopher say Muslim pais paf Quran
2 months ago we dey
pious
2 months ago na ye bonsam
hey adan
2 months 3 months ago na ye bonsam
madani tisania mo papa bisa no
it's been great having you in the studios. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Gidi kese ho boshe no. Nyumtiri ne se ohwe nyame nkuto.